And we are live.
Are we live?
We are live. I
Okay.
actually, very interestingly, I actually am on I have a browser that I found. It's a gaming browser, and like on the side, I have things that I can open up like Discord and Twitch and stuff. So
Nice.
if I leave the call, it's because I'm switching over to it on browser instead of actual Discord.
Oh wow.
Because that's a thing I can do.
I have 4
Alright,
views for
you're
the
in
first
the
one.
lower central area of this map. Last we left off, there have been some things that have occurred outside of Wolf Dude, I think is the name of your account.
Yes,
I
correct.
hope
You are right. Yes.
Right.
Sevayn has not had the... Nothing's really happened for Sevayn. He rolled an 11 in investigation, so he didn't find much.
He's not used to looking for crime scenes.
Yeah.
He's used to dungeon diving and hitting things. And trying not to be eaten.
But he knows this is very important either way.
Yeah.
This is my first
Alright,
look
so
at
Is
you
that the
guys are in
gate
the
room?
lower
That looks
central area.
cool.
We last left off with the party being let into the main chamber. They can see what appears to be an arching doorway on the opposite side, which appears to be a mirror, but does not contain a reflection of themselves, and the gate behind that gate, like the rising door that you guys are coming through on the other side, is currently closed.
Ooh.
There stands in the middle of the room on both sides of this maybe mirror are identical statues. They're not quite mirrored either. It's like one was taken and turned around.
In other words,
How do you guys react?
This looks really cool.
hey, what's with those doors on the other sides?
I think
That
gate.
is the portal.
The what?
If you step through that gate, you enter the world where the dragons and the aboliths exist.
Talking about these doors.
What?
These
The
doors.
smaller doors on the side.
When you pass through the big golden arch in the middle, you will be in another world entirely.
The doors on the side of us in the little hallway.
Ah,
Yeah, I'm
we
even
use
pointing to
that
them.
to position soldiers should we have the need to have a particular raid at the moment they are empty. As you can see, it takes 8 men to keep both gates open at the same time.
Just shuffles over, kind of peeks in.
Peeks into one of the hallways.
Chathi's going to the other hallway.
You guys
just
you guys are treating this like a dungeon. I have to look at every single room. Make sure there is no loot left behind.
You just told her that people are supposed to be hidden back there.
He said that they're empty right
They
now.
are not there at the moment.
Yeah, but I'm still curious about the inner workings of the door. I mean, the room. Like, what's inside the room? 'Cause, you know, we talked about
Nothing
souls
in
and
there.
stuff, and it's like,
I mean on the other side. This gestures towards the statue on the other side. There are occasional raids where young dragon lords who know of the gates on their side attempt to come through our side.
Staying away from the dragon statues. Actually, I don't know if she can.
I don't think you can.
Between the
Okay,
two
now
of them.
these are dragonborn statues. They are statues of dragon men, not of dragons.
Okay.
The one
yep.
in the middle is a gargantuan statue Gargantuan is actually the size class in the book for this size of a statue.
Oh.
Of Bahamut.
Yeah, Chathi's saying by the Dragonborn statues. It's like, nope, not going near the dragon unless we gotta pass the dragon.
Are these things gonna come to life if we touch them? While he's still poking it?
You're already poking
No.
it.
They are made of marble.
Very
Aw.
cool, it's Soto.
There's no
Thank
fun in that.
However, if a foreign entity from another realm, such as from across that portal, were to come in, it is aggressive to those on this side. This gestures to the statue in the middle of the room. We'll see to it that it does not stay here.
So that statue is technically alive.
Not alive. Mobile.
It
Poke.
Ooh,
moves.
that's cool.
Feels like stone.
How the fuck do you get this to work?
Magic.
Don't try it.
Don't say magic. Please don't say magic.
You already did.
God damn it.
It
Must
senses
resist
something
urge.
aggressive from across the portal and will activate then and only then. That is its command.
Wait. What if someone, like one of us, were to go through that portal? What would happen?
The dragon on the other side will try to throw you back to this side.
Whee!
Do you just run right through the gate?
Yeah.
Oh god.
Of course.
This sounds like a fun game of ping pong.
No!
The worst game of ping pong because you're the ball.
If you get killed,
If you get killed, no one
You're
here is going to revive
absolutely
you.
sure you want Zephyr to go through that gate.
Don't do it.
Now that I'm looking at it, he actually might die. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do.
Okay, so he does have a lick of sense.
ashes through.
He said there was a dragon-sized statue, a gargantuan statue on the other side that would force you to the other side.
Yeah.
There's a
Right.
reason
Lirl
why
himself
both
is
sides have such sealed
curious about it.
gates.
I didn't hear what he
Um,
said.
There is a reason why both gates, both sides, have gates set up like this. That take 8 men to hold open.
Does the other side have a pedestal like that?
It does, but you do not see a receptacle point.
Interesting.
Wait. Mentally speaking, now. Is this what yours is supposed to look like?
Similar.
Okay, so now I know what to avoid. Got it.
This dais you see before you is the place justice rests to seal the gate closed. We are here as a precaution. If anything were to come past the statue, to defeat it, to break through the gates, both, we would be on the other side ready to meet them and to beat their weakened senses back
This
and
happens
seal the
often.
gate. That is our job.
Does this happen often?
No. Justice would not be so hungry if that were the case.
You guys have fun. I'm avoiding these rooms for a reason now.
Actually, remember that this outer gate has already been closed behind you. There's a precaution. This gate is closed. This gate is open. Just walks through. Okay. You can see etchings on the walls that are similar to the story etchings that you saw out in the hallways, except these ones are mosaic tiles. They seem to be in better repair than the ones out in the main halls.
Okay.
More vibrant.
What have I?
Anything talk about the trying to think of the word.
There aren't actually any words. They're just pictures.
Anything that shows the person that brought the swords?
It goes in a big clockwise circle. So you turn left when you walk in, and it starts the story here, and it ends the story here. Or at least where the temple was completed and sealed.
So it's on the outer wall, not the inner wall.
It's on both.
Okay.
So you can look to either side, and you'll see different parts of the story on either side. Just sit in the corner.
Yep.
I didn't read Zephyr the first time. I just read Toma.
You
Zephyr
only
is
have
so much.
yourself to blame. Viewers, don't worry. A lot happened in the past couple weeks.
At least he's being peaceable and sitting. Alright. Chathi, correct?
Yes.
I will show you this. At least one of you should know.
Lirl would approach as well, out of curiosity.
She has her arms
This
crossed.
dais. This dais in the middle is the lock. You would place your blade into the slot in the middle. Unfortunately, your blade will not feed this gate. Much as a key can still be inserted into the wrong lock, the wrong key can still be put into the slot. It would do nothing.
Would it potentially do damage if it was?
I am unknowledgeable of this as I have never tried it myself.
What happens if Chathi touches the dais? Just a poke.
It shimmers in response. You notice it
What?
did the same thing when Rumorin put his hand on the dais.
What does it do?
Shimmers.
Shimmers.
Oh,
It's like a little echo of
Oh.
light exits away from your hand and travels through the different lines at different rates.
Okay, she pulls her hand back. Return to cross arm formation.
Normally, we have a traditional way of closing the gate, but I don't want a big outer moving circle away. And the gate shimmers a similar color. Nothing will pass through it on either side.
Other gates have gutting?
I do not know, unfortunately. I think ours was built by the first dragon that came across. As a way to protect the rift. An early warning sign for those who lived near. So that we would not be caught unawares by enemies.
I highly doubt you should know that language.
Do any of you know Primordial?
I have 2 new languages that are set to be announced because I never actually picked, so I was just gonna roll.
Okay.
Do a roll
Roll me a
to see.
D33 and I'll tell you what language you got.
That's interesting.
Probably their 30.
I'm basing it off of the race you roll. So actually, roll me 2d33.
So he got a 23 on one. And a 12.
Do you already have Draconic?
I rolled a history for that and didn't know it.
Okay. Got a 12, right?
Yeah.
Gnomish. 12 is Gnomish.
Gnome-ish?
So roll me one more. Gnomish, the language of gnomes.
Interesting.
They don't like teaching their language to other people.
You can knock the lawn ornaments.
I hate you, dude.
Which leads to the question, how did you learn it?
Suspicion.
Alright, roll it again since you do not know Draconic.
5. Wow.
No, one more time. This is impressive at how many times you've rolled something with Draconic.
Again?
Yes. An 11. Giant.
You know the opposite spectrums.
Hell, Lirl.
I mean, that happens when you spend a lot of time in the mountain ranges. You learn giant. You learn rock gnome.
Right.
Alright, so those are the two languages you know, so you do not know Primordial.
Okay.
There were 3 choices you could have gotten for Primordial, by the way.
Alright.
One probably being a tiefling.
No, Tieflings actually know Infernal.
So getting back.
If you'd have rolled Kinku, Triton, or Aarakocra.
Did he not know that one?
It,
I don't even know Primordial, and I'm an Aarakocra.
you should know a
Truly.
variant of Primordial known as Auran. There's Auran, Terran,
Oh, then
Aquin,
yes, okay.
and Ingen.
Okay, so yeah, I know Aurora. Alright, anyway, getting back.
Yep. Back to session.
I do not know if the other pedestals require the same words. They would be, I am told that these symbols here, on this surface panel, he'll just kind of kneel next to where he is. There's a small square tablet
Could you read all languages?
etched in words in the same color as what's etched onto the floor.
There's words on the floor.
There's words on a little square panel on the dais.
Okay.
It's especially
There are... No, not that. Huck, you're not gonna like me.
What?
Because I can read all languages.
You can read them doesn't mean you can speak them. You know what it
Yes,
says, but you cannot pronounce it.
Interesting.
So if you heard it spoken, you would have no idea what it is.
Yeah.
It's like learning French for the first time. If you learn how to read English, you can generally get a good grasp of what French says. However, if you listen to English versus French, you're not going to know anything that's going on.
Very fair.
That's a mood.
I have had that problem. It sucks.
Moving on.
Moving on. To keep the boundaries from splitting further, to keep things where they should be, to prevent cataclysmic merging. Here, I seal thee. Or at least that's
See,
the gist that you can get.
Because Lirl would be reading it if he could.
You'd be reading it out loud.
So you'd read it on the page, and then you'd translate out loud what you think the gist should be.
Yeah.
Well, that's one thing answered. That is all I really know. That and the stories. Our people came across with their dragon. A goodly dragon. We were trying to escape the oppressive rule of our people.
They're barbecuing next door.
There was magic attempted, and a rift created during the battle. Many came through the gate unwillingly. A great battle was fought, and sacrifices were made. There were many deaths. Of the many Dragonborn who flooded this island at the time, we decided to attempt to hold a line, so we built a temple. We built a room. We did not have a way to seal the gate then, but we had a way to try and prevent it from, at the very least, contain the hordes from the other side who were attempting to murder us. During those days, Death himself came. A man who is much like Death himself.
Came.
We do not have his name. Not anymore. He is the one that constructed this. While the dragon concentrated her magics, or his, does not display whether it was a dragoness or a drake. But she constructed this in honor of the dragon god of this world, who would offer shelter to her fleeing people. Or his people. Their people.
They're good, middle ground.
He nods. When the construction was completed, the dragon told her people of what was being needed. A great powerful soul to become the key. That soul, I believe, if justice remembers, was the original sacrifice.
These souls,
The remaining enemies continue.
these souls, they willingly took part.
Some of them. If a few of the stories, like the one I had heard of your sort, are correct. The more goodly swords, the swords from goodlier places, have goodly souls, which are a bit more willing, a bit more picky about what they want to eat.
Yes, know this, but question was, souls willing to take part in sacrifice?
Not all.
Chathi's just gonna nod and then cross her arms again.
This island has, for a very long time, not had a dragon on it. Though we respect the power of such a creature, we will not be ruled by them anymore. We seek freedom. We will pay homage to Bahamut, but not as our leader. Pay homage because he is protecting us. The original dragon did desire it to be forever among her people, or his people, their people. I am not used to addressing things by not one or the other.
The seal asks me do such, so I do.
He nods. Well, that is all I can really show you. The gates are peaceful at the moment, but with it vulnerable, I shall not be leaving. Not for a very long time. So, claps his hands together. That is really all I have to tell you.
This all?
This is all.
Okay. I say we go find monster now, but try find monster.
If you wish to hunt on the island, there have not been very many large predators in a very, very long time. So, good luck.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Can I compare the text that's in the book with the text that's on the pedestal?
The text in the book is, in part, primordial. The other seems to be a code for the most part. It's a lot more arcane coding than it is actual words. You can see the notation in primordial as well. Explains why you didn't realize what they were at first.
Okay.
You're not sure what dialect, but you know that it is indeed primordial.
Well, now I know a language to learn.
Yep. First you gotta find somebody who knows it.
Mm-hmm.
Look at that, man.
Good luck.
Or take it as a feat.
Take the linguist feat later.
Yeah. That's actually what I was thinking about.
Take the linguist feat. We should probably go.
Yes.
Leave Bahamut to do his work. If he moves, it alerts the whole temple. It's very loud.
Chathi is doing the wide berth dragon statue.
I find it ironic how she is she's going to war against dragons, right? But yet every time she sees one, she's like physical nope.
Physical nope. And this gate tumbles closed as they let it down rather carefully. Or trying to be
We're
careful.
leaving Satan. We're leaving Zephyr. They're just gonna knock on the door.
It's open.
They left it
He's
open.
gonna knock on the door anyway.
Because that's about all you can do with the door.
Mm-hmm.
Clunk, clunk, clunk.
I'm trying to do something.
Do it later.
No.
Do it later.
Wait, can I even walk while doing it?
No.
Damn.
No! Oh, I was gonna stay in that room until I was done.
Bad. Sit. Or actually, no, not sit. Stand.
Alright, plops down right there and just resumes doing what he was doing. How dare you interrupt me? This is important.
These four guys come
Doing
out of
what?
as well. How many Dragonborn? Too many Dragonborn.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 8,
There are
9.
the great many. Yes.
9.
Look at these many.
The mighty 9.
No. No, don't do that.
9 mighty Dragonborn.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, these guys return to their posts, which were on either side of this hallway. One is supposed to stand here, one is here. And there are supposed to be, yeah. And then the two that follow the moon. You should all return to the town. Unless you intend to stay here and wait for the masses.
What time is it?
It's actually really freaking early.
On hearing that, he's just gonna aggressively put the foot down. And yep. Climb on. And then resume.
Oh. It's okay.
Just hops on, just like, you can't tell me yes or no, I'm doing this thing.
I'm doing a thing. Beauty is not sure whether to accept this rider in this current state of mind.
Lirl's
Chathi
gonna...
kind of just waves her hand going, it's fine, it's fine.
Daijoubu.
Lirl's gonna ask the leader if he can, like, leave a note for the librarian guy.
Of course.
To, like, say that we had to go back to town to investigate something, and that Lirl would be back later.
Maybe.
I will be back.
He's definitely gonna be back. He wants to know things.
Question is, how soon?
Few days, baby.
We'll see about that. Depends on what happens.
Yeah, hence the maybe.
I will leave you to your efforts, and I will go to mine. Travel safely down the path.
Should
Wonder
I...
if I can accidentally win.
Since they're going to be traveling for most of it, should I roll a secondary investigation for the second day?
Sure.
I just thought that would be smart. I'd been thinking about that the entire time, to be honest.
You have an entire second day to roll for.
Yeah. And also in the night times when he's doing his resting, he would be attuning with Justice. He would have attuned to her for the first... He would have attuned on the first
You
night.
do know this is a her. She does identify herself as a her.
Yes. I know this out of character.
Just
Alright,
gonna need to drop Storm
investigation.
attached to Chathi.
7. I did worse.
It's not having any luck. It's so much easier when I can just punch things.
I know. We almost did that last week, but then I was just like, nah, I don't wanna.
Just randomly punches an old vase. Oh,
No,
look,
no,
blue
no,
after
no,
it
no, no,
broke.
no, 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 no.
Don't vandalize artifacts.
I was making a joke, not saying actually to do it.
What mending is for.
So, you know, not even trying to investigate anymore, just punches something, all of a sudden gets a clue from it breaking. It's
Aha!
Violence is the answer.
Violence
Knew
is
it.
always the answer.
Sometimes violence is the answer. But not
You were
usually.
wrong, father.
Oh god.
Oh
But in reality, Sevayn knows
No,
he's right.
that's moving her. Shoot.
no. Violence is sometimes. Oh, it's okay. Don't worry about it.
Violence is okay sometimes, but right now is not one of those times.
Boop,
Why
boop,
do you
boop,
do
boop.
this to me, Beauty?
Doo-doo.
Beauty is just jello underneath us, swaying side to side.
I
I mean,
moved
that's
her
kind of how
and it
cows
said
walk.
no.
They sway side to side when they walk.
Trust me, I know.
You ever ridden a cow?
No, but I've seen my mother walk a lot.
Wow. Wow, that was a low. That was a low bro. That was a low bro. Yes, because this is Pokemon.
That's a low blow, bro.
Yes, that. Also, we're still live on
Yeah, I know.
a different channel than you.
It's a horrible yo mama.
A little context,
That was
my
my
mother has
mama.
always been considered a cow for the past 6 years of my life.
That doesn't make it
She opens
okay.
wide.
She's still your mother.
Hey. To be fair, most cows that you meet are pretty nice things. They're nice animals. Unless they have a calf, and then they're not nice to be around anymore.
Yeah.
Alright, so moving back.
Moving back. Oh, do you really want me to lonely tower him?
Yes.
No! No!
I.
I would disconnect. Don't make me.
You do that on your own, and you're just doing my work for me. Alright. Meanwhile, back at town,
Yeah.
I need to download something that I sent to myself earlier. There's a chat in this server that nobody else can see but me.
Okay.
Why would you make that?
Reasons.
Because I sometimes need to send things to myself from my phone to my computer, and it's faster to do it through Discord than it is to just download it from my phone to my computer.
So that's what you use that chat for?
Most of the time. I can also make private roles there, where nobody else can see.
Evil laughter ensues. Whoa, where'd you come from?
Had to burp. Let's draw notes.
Where is Sevayn right now?
It
It's near the
depends.
hatchery.
The hatchery is where the investigation is, but
Yeah, for the most part.
it depends on the time of day and stuff.
Probably also talking to the neighbors.
Yeah, catching up with certain people.
Part.
By the way, is Sevayn's closest friend there, or is he off doing other things?
Which one is his closest friend? Again?
How dare you not remember? I don't remember his name, but I have
How
it
dare
written
you
down.
not remember?
I have it written down. Okay, give me a minute. I'm gonna hide my.
Remember to send it to me.
I'm gonna hide my screen for this, okay? Because
Okay.
I want to keep some of this stuff secret.
You can see.
So,
Secret squirrel.
secret squirrel.
Forever World Secrets.
Yeah.
You're not allowed to have secrets, Hawk.
I most definitely am.
The DM is the most obligated to have secrets out of all of us. All right, let's see. I gotta find it.
Also me. Also me. Also, part of me is still so adamant to get Lirl to touch this.
Okay, I think it's this
Out of
page.
character.
To touch
Yeah,
the
it's this
sword?
page.
What? Oh, I'll be right back.
Okay.
Okay.
Do that. Okay. Yeah, it's that guy. Alright. I will send the stuff that I had on the page. Everything I had to DMs.
Yes, please.
There. That's what I had for him. I was disconnected for 10 seconds of inactivity. From my solo game in which I was alone. Alright. I can turn that back on now. Oh god. No, I can't. Okay, now. I still had the page out because I'm stupid. It's fine. Unless someone decides to go back and pause, please do not do that. I like my secrets. Is my internet dead?
No.
Okay. I got scared there for a second. I don't know if you wrote anything down on this guy, because I had sent you that... Oh. She's just gone.
Yeah, she died.
Well,
There she is.
Nope, not working.
Sorry, connection was being dumb.
There it is. Okay. I remember sending you that page a while ago, the page that had that information. So I don't know if you did anything with that character.
No, I did not.
There's a lot more characters to go with it.
I have so many characters to worry about.
I know. I'm sorry. There's a few that we might be able to see somewhere in the wild. But
In the wild.
in the wilds.
I love how you put that.
It's
So
actually
we
a
might see them
habit.
in the wild, in their natural habitat.
Yeah, there's a few characters like that, but yeah.
I'm trying to remember what the scaling on this particular map. Don't do that.
There's more like actual character information that I had written down, but I can just send you the full Google Doc later.
Please?
Yeah. That had the essence of Sevayn's backstory, and it had a good bit of information about characters. So, and how they
Yeah.
We don't need to worry about it right now, though, because we're busy.
Yeah. Just numbers. Sorry, I'm figuring out scaling.
It's how you weigh people. And things.
Not that kind of scaling.
Shame.
Shame.
Not that kind of scaling.
Shame.
For shame. You have brought shame upon your family.
Shame on you, shame upon your cow.
Dishonor on
It didn't
you.
help that one.
Dishonor on your cow.
Not
That's
too
what I
many
meant.
references of the same thing.
That's what I meant. You know what I meant.
I know what you meant, and I was amused by it, but more than once is, that's a lot.
Yeah.
That's one
God.
over the number one. That's 1 over 1. Like, actually, 1 over 1 is 1.
Yeah, exactly. I was about to say that.
Math jokes.
Ah. I did that.
So it takes us a whole day to get back to town on Beauty, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was about to
And
say
that's
on
going at
Chathi.
a comfortable pace.
Yeah, Chathi can totally carry everybody.
Oh my god. Whew.
Alright, then I shall scribble in another day for Martha and Georgie.
I already put another day
35
for
more!
They're getting bigger.
I just have 5 more days to go after this for the bracelet. Yay. Well, 5 more days of active work.
Oh, if we were traveling for a day, could Chathi have spent that day with the trying to learn the alert feat?
No, you guys were speaking during that day, but today you can. As long as you're not too verbally talking to everyone else.
Hey, Hawk. Would I be able to spend 3 days worth of time in 1 day? Because it's 8 hours
No.
a day. Damn.
That's no. You have to spend
you're
8 hours a
allowed
day
to-
to get that
Yep.
full day, and that's it.
That's including rest. You need to rest.
Well, what if I spent 16 hours doing it on the trip?
Because the trip I'm gonna fuss at you.
Loopholes exist, and I'm trying to exhort them.
No,
Bad.
you're not allowed.
Stop it. Get some help.
Okay, MJ.
Girl's gonna be playing with the spells.
Well,
Just,
for the first
just
8 hours, that's
randomly
what I'm doing.
tossing spells at trees as they go by.
Pretty much.
Pretty much. That's pretty much how he's learning his feet. It's not an entirely inaccurate way to go about it.
Just doing lots of Eldritch Blast.
I was about to say, better be Eldritch Blast.
Pew pew pew.
And just seeing how far away he can hit stuff. Or seeing how small of a target that he can hit.
Yeah.
Can I do a random roll for shits and giggles?
Oh god, no.
No.
Oh, what are you aiming?
Denied.
To see if I
What are
can.
you aiming at?
Sit down, shut up, and read.
Teacher reference.
I know what
Oh,
you
no.
wanted to do. You either wanted to hit Zephyr or Shadow.
I mean, we all want to do that at some points.
He's gonna try and hit his tail feathers. Just like
Just
skim
the
right
tail
by him.
feathers?
Yes.
I'll kill you.
Okay.
Like just
Are you
skim right by
sure you
him.
want to do this?
Don't.
I'm gonna
Don't.
try it.
No! You're gonna kill the bird, and Zephyr's gonna kill you.
Might kill him even if he doesn't kill the bird.
The way Zephyr looks at this is, there's magic that just whizzed by him and hurt his bird, in a way. Even if
He's
it
not
didn't hurt his
trying to
bird,
hit
it
the
whizzed
bird.
him.
He's,
It's like, oh, you're trying to assault me with magic.
he's trying to go right by the bird.
It's not gonna
But
work.
either way, that's
it's
his
it's
point of
not.
view on that.
It's not something I would be willing
It's
to risk.
something you know your friend would take great offense to you attempting to do.
To the point
Yeah.
of murder.
Yeah, it might not be smart.
It's not a good idea, no matter who you ask.
Also, can we please avoid the M word today?
Which one?
Murder. Can we avoid it, please?
Okay, yeah. Let us avoid that word.
I see. Okay. I will not question further because I have a idea of what might have. Yeah.
Please don't.
Yep, please.
Drop.
Hopefully
Changing the
that's something
subject to using Lirl as a battering ram.
else. No.
No.
Please don't.
Just change the subject to actual character things.
I think I have this map finally roughly scaled. We'll be going by the squares on the map, so I'm going to have everybody as is drawing instead of as. Might be a little hard to see.
So we're gonna be tiny.
Sort of. I sketched it out and I didn't have time to digitize it.
All I see is grayscale. Oh, there we go.
Grayscale gridding. I couldn't quite get it to line up because you know how pictures are about warping squares.
Is that the hatchery?
Mm-hmm.
Haha!
You have the nursery over on this side. Actually, I should probably be on the correct layer for this. You have the nursery on this side. There's a common rooms in the back. There is a door access to the common rooms from the hatchery, but it is supposed to be locked.
Yes.
And there's a where you see a G, is where there is a guard station. The M is where the matron is generally stationed. These weird things in these squares, those are rocking chairs. Because it's a nursery. It's
This
a
is
hatchery.
the way we rock the child, rock the child, rock the child.
There are cradles. There are very, very large cradles for rocking multiple eggs at once, because believe it or not, you actually are supposed to rock the eggs a little bit.
Why would you need to rock eggs?
Don't question it.
Same reason why you would rock. Well, it depends on the species, actually. Certain species do need their eggs to be rolled every so often, while certain species, you should not touch them at all. With birds, you rock and rotate the eggs. With most reptile species, turtles being an exception in certain cases, most reptile species do not want the eggs moved at all.
Okay.
Yeah, that's a
I
big
get
ass map.
Dragons are neither birds nor are they reptiles. They are reptile-like, but they are not reptiles.
They are dragons.
Mom dragon is going to roll her eggs around a little bit in the nest as she settles them.
Yay.
So, eggs need to be rocked.
Eggs need to be rocked.
It's also a very comforting action for a mother to take with an egg. If you see a little arrow pointing away from what looks like a gap, that is a door and what direction that door goes in. The X's are where eggs have gone missing. There should be 5, I believe.
5 eggs. Have gone
Or
missing.
5 that have gone missing total. Was it 4 or 5? I can't remember.
I don't remember either. All I remember is that 3 should have hatched by now.
3 should have definitely hatched by now. This X is where the faded presence magic was.
Okay.
Near the creepy window.
Okay, so
Near the
it is by a window.
Yeah, it was by a window.
These little hatch lines, you see how they're sort of crisscrossing the up and downs?
Mhm.
That kind of point outward from the inside of the buildings are windows. If it has a line across it and hatches back out again, that is a window that is capable of opening. Not all these windows are capable of opening.
Wait, how do you tell when one is capable of being open?
Okay, if it's just like this,
Mhm.
little bitty, it cannot open. If it looks like this, where it kind of comes back out again a little bit, that is a window that can be opened.
Okay.
Just, allows ventilation through the system if it gets too hot. These large circles you see here I have them labeled as warm hut. It's basically a smaller hut built inside the building which contains a source of heat. Some of them actually have actual fire in them, which is kept at a low ember in a big stone circle. Occasionally water or wet stones are rolled into it to increase the humidity. Doesn't need to be done very frequently. So where are you, Sevayn?
Good question.
Where are you?
I'm probably close to the area with the magical residue. Trying to figure something out over there, not getting anything because I don't deal with magics.
There you are.
Ding ding.
Alright. You should be able to actually just click and slightly drag yourself. If you use your arrow keys, it will move you exactly 5 feet. It's not hatching, doesn't match up with my grids.
Yeah.
These weird things are trees.
Okay.
They're
figured.
palm trees.
I figured as much, but it's good to know for sure.
Good.
Alright.
What do you do?
I'm gonna
Drunken sailor. Okay, sorry, go on.
I'm probably looking through the window, trying to see if I spot anything. kind of keeping an eye open.
It's frustrating having
Yes.
so little to work.
It is very frustrating. Sevayn is... He's trying not to fume. He's actively trying to stay calm. It's just like... kind of leaning up against the window. You know? He's in that pose of just... give me something.
In this time, you probably would have actually gotten to meet your stepmother.
Probably.
This is where she was hold herself away somewhere quiet.
I would have explained to her that I'm helping out with the investigation when I first saw her awake.
She would have been surprised to see you.
Yeah. Came with a few friends, you know. They're gonna help as well once they're done talking with Dad.
Even more surprised. You brought back friends.
Well, it was Dad's personal request that we all come. It was Father's request.
Everyone has his reasons.
He had his reasons. But what's important is we're here to help. Figure out what's going on.
Thank you, Sevayn.
How can I
coming
not?
home. You were not a very happy child when your father decided to become. That
Yeah.
was understandable.
Yeah.
Well, I will return to my own post.
Yeah. Good.
If you find anything, the matron should be in the front. There are guards around, no. And I will be where I will be.
I'll keep that in mind.
Keep in mind I am also going to be extremely defensive at night.
Oh yes,
Don't take it personally.
I'm very aware as to the reasons behind it. Which
Would
is,
you like to... Have you met it?
when we first arrived, I said hi while you were asleep.
Matron has my gratitude.
Yes.
Good luck. She'll just kind of go back to her
Yeah.
own little corner to hide.
After a while of being at the window, because that interaction probably happened a while ago.
Probably during the early morning hours.
Yeah. Later on, after being at this window for a while, he would probably go outside to the other side of the window. See if he can find any traces of something on the outside.
Since this window can open, and it is an easy 5-foot space, you can just open it and hop through.
Yeah. Like I
Depending
said,
on-
I'm gonna go outside to it. I didn't say how I was going to.
Boing.
Boing. Just hop through. See if there's anything outside.
Gonna hop. There is a nest in the tree above you. Very noisy birds.
is just kind of thinking this to himself. If only I could understand what they're saying and could talk to them, I'd be able to ask them if they saw anything.
Hey, you need a Zephyr.
You do.
Wait, what?
You need a Zephyr.
Why wouldn't you Zephyr?
Because Sevayn wants to ask the birds if they've seen anything.
It was just kind of it was a passing thought. Like, they could give me information theoretically.
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 If you bring up this to him whenever they get back,
He won't.
might actually
He won't.
do so.
He won't.
It won't. Alright. Do you want to roll a survival check on the outside?
Sure, once my game isn't lagging and I get to a safe place. Death is a safe enough place, I guess.
Aww. Oh no.
6. Still don't find anything.
No.
No footprints, no.
It doesn't help that the soil is sandy.
Yeah.
It doesn't hold tracks very well.
Yeah.
The sad thing is, Chathi is not going to be able to be much help. She also sucks at survival investigation.
You guys aren't even here.
Oh.
I think
So
I
glad
they
you guys
arrived.
brought Lirl.
Yeah, I don't suck at survival. Yay.
Combination of skill. See the guard make a pace check, see you out the window, confirm it's you, and then go back to what you're supposed to be doing.
Oh wow, me and Sevayn have the same skill modifier in investigation and survival.
Mhm.
Beautiful.
Not super smart. A little bit
Wow.
wise.
We are.
You're so well equipped for all this.
Yep.
Incredibly.
We have Lirl.
We got
Why do
3
you think I am
muscles
taking
and
the
1
award?
brain. No offense to me.
I try to be a brain. I try. But I intended for this character to be an idiot, and I'm not an idiot.
Chathi seems to think she's a brain. She's not.
I have an intense belief that how well someone plays a character is directly limited to how they are as a person.
That would explain some things with Westaria. Yep.
Yeah, cause I try to play a dumb character, but I bring smart person philosophies into their character, and it's just like, yeah, no, it doesn't work. It just doesn't work. I'm good at excusing it for Sevayn because he's smart in combat, not anywhere else, and that's where most of my knowledge resides.
Sevayn, can you roll me a nature? I want to see if you can identify the bird species.
Random, but okay.
It might not be random. It might be important.
I mean, you definitely notice there are birds in that tree.
Oh gosh, I
specifically.
accidentally just zoomed in, trying to open my page. Nature. 2.
Nope.
Wow.
You know that it's
Ow.
big, it's got orange feathers,
It's a bird.
and it's being harassed by a gull.
It's a bird. That's all I care about. It's a bird.
It's a bird, it's noisy.
Oh gosh,
It's
And
now I just
birds
It's
are
plain.
not happy with the seabirds.
now I think
It's
I'm
got
about to
feathers.
accidentally open up my editor. I'm just clicking all the wrong buttons today. Told you guys I'm tired. If
Does
this
Sevayn
isn't...
want to do anything else before I return focus?
No, I don't really have much in my head that I can do. Like, Honestly, there's not much for me to do until the others get back. But try to find
Fair.
stuff and not do very well.
This is fair.
Yeah.
The power of optimism. Use it.
I'm too tired to be optimistic.
Okay.
I'm not pessimistic, but I'm just neutral. Yep. I accidentally opened my editing software like I thought. I am good at life. I'm starting to devolve into my YouTube commentary mode.
Yell into the void because I keep getting disconnected.
Oh, that was you.
But I live in the void.
Ah.
No. Stop. You're making the place echo. Don't you know there's a crazy echo in here? It gets really obnoxious
Now I
when
do.
someone yells.
Now I know there's an echo in here.
Don't
There's
you
a
do it.
random echo going on.
Either way.
Don't go echoing
No,
in my
no,
void.
figurative echo. I was asking, was anybody being perceptive on your journey back down?
The alert thing. So, I imagine
have that
he
be.
was.
Perceptive.
No, I
So
have the mobile feed.
roll perception.
1 second. I gotta drag down.
Let's do it.
Just Chathi, or
Unless anyone else is keeping a lookout.
She did
Okay,
pretty
yeah.
good.
14's pretty good. Lirl's paying the most attention,
yeah, it's
which
passive.
makes sense. You're pretty small, and a lot of things could eat you.
I mean, I just got a nat 20.
Especially Zephyr, who can go for a very delicious croissant at the moment.
No.
Shadow is flying overhead.
Or was that me?
Was that me? No, that was Zephyr coming in and out.
Okay.
I
Is
start.
my audio weird?
Nah, it's good.
Okay, cool. So, you do notice the seagulls take immediate offense to Shadow's presence.
About how long has it been though on the journey so far?
I'm
shoot
gonna
a seagull.
expedite and say you've gotten about half of the way down.
So it takes a whole day to get there. So more than 8 hours probably has passed.
You left pretty early. It's probably around 2 to 3 p.m. You'd probably be stopping to have a packed. Cooks would have made sure you had food for the journey. You are guests. We are feeding you. You want to shoot the seagull?
Yes.
I'm not as much of a guest, so I don't get that treatment. I have to get food the normal human way.
Shoot the seagull.
Shoot the seagull. What is the total of the attack? Yes, you shoot the seagull. It is nothing but poof feathers. Which scares Shadow, because poof. Oh, it used to be a bird.
So
Oh wait, now it's food.
Okay, Eldritch Blast, what are you doing?
Go ahead and roll damage.
I'm trying to, it's not letting me.
probably because it's gonna show up
Okay.
now.
Oh, I shoot 2 blasts.
Yeah, there's more than one seagull. The seagulls, plural.
Why are you going on a bloodthirsty rampage on birds?
Oh, there's a lot of them.
17 and 19.
Oh,
I don't need level. Why is it asking for my level to cast it at? Let's just do 1. Just 13. It's being dumb.
right. You can also
Do
just
0
roll
as
a
that.
10. I don't think it adds
Ah.
anything to it. Normally, it doesn't add anything to Eldritch Blast.
Yeah, I have to fix that. I don't know what it's doing.
I think that.
It might be that you didn't put it in right.
It's listed as a cantrip.
Yeah, it is
Okay.
separate.
Your point
It's just
doesn't mean you
take
put it in
that
right.
off. Let's start taking that off. Come start rolling damage again. See what happens. Okay, fixed it.
We left early in the morning.
You left sometime around like 10ish. So you had to pack.
And I hadn't heard from
Then he
about what
started
time it
getting
is
back.
now.
It is roughly between 2 and 3.
Okay, so it hasn't been 8 hours. Got it. So yeah, he's avoiding all this. He's not paying attention to it. He's working on his bracelet. That's why I was asking.
You hear the sounds of seagulls, and then you hear,
That's normal.
and there are feathers falling eventually, which land somewhere behind you. Shadow does pick up some of them, eat it, and fly again. 'Cause that was messy. That's
You
how,
better
that's how
pat my
Raven
bird.
do, bro.
They're all
That's
dead.
how Raven do, bro.
I can't pat my bird for being nice. You better.
Yes. Lirl also has the Shadow Beast stat because he's writing it to do his practicing.
Oh god.
Ha!
He would eventually land next to you. He has some. You're not sure what joint that is from the seagull, but he kind of holds out a small bit for Lirl to take if he will take it.
He'll put his paw out and take it. It's like, okay.
Probably gonna feed it to
Bird
the
says
shadow
his
beast.
usual greeting, drops the food into your paw, and takes off again.
Wait, my usual greeting, did he say fuck you?
Yes.
Yes!
Drops the food in your hand and flies away.
Fuck you. I was just like,
Fuck your chicken strips.
kill seagull strips.
Apparently. You're still not sure what part of the seagull this used to be.
It's gonna give it to the displacer beast.
Called it.
There you go. Wipe his hand off.
It's gross.
Will the displacer beast want it? I'm gonna roll that.
Bird feet, and it's not exactly a living creature anymore, so I don't think it's going to mind one way or the other. But what goes in must come out eventually.
God, I love this bird.
Do you want to keep practicing your Eldritch Blast on that?
It's not interested.
No, it doesn't. It is not interested in seagull meat.
Yeah, he's gonna go back to practicing.
Every now and then, when seagulls come to harass the raven, you just.
Yeah,
Every
that
now
every
and
time.
then. Pretty much. Eldritch
practice.
Blast does a lot more damage. Seagulls have like 3 hit points. Or less.
I max damaged one of them.
Oh yeah, you just. Oof. That one was nothing but feathers.
How Lirl was so
It's a
against the bird and now he's treating it as part of his family. Must
I
be
don't-
a bird.
I don't
attracting-
think it's
attracting
because-
targets is what it's doing. He's taking
hope.
advantage of the bird's presence.
He has nothing to do with this. This is the bird's own volition right here.
Let me hope.
bird is accepting Lirl. I don't think Lirl is accepting the bird. Maybe. Maybe. They might be.
Moving on.
Moving along. I think you guys stop and eat somewhere.
Probably.
Or just eat on the road.
Why, computer? Are you not plugged in?
Don't eat computers.
No,
If I'm
my
correct.
computer's screen went black, which it's not
Oh,
supposed to do if it's plugged in correctly.
I'll be right back. Nature yells.
Oh, yeah, there's 23% remaining. It must not be plugged in.
Plug her in.
Okay. I accidentally switched off my extension cord, that was the problem.
Hands down, like my favorite username. It's an actual person on DeviantArt named Spaghetti Cult.
Okay.
Why?
Yes. You sent us that.
I know it's completely admitting.
Oh, by the way, Sevayn,
Yeah.
while we have time, I have made a smart character for Friday's session for Feathered's group. I
Okay.
finally got to play him last night.
Okay.
It is very, very unnatural
I'm not surprised.
playing. I mean, I actually am a lot smarter than I let on, but you know,
You sure about that?
it's just not my norm. Yes, I am.
He's smart.
I mean, while they were all like, don't hit it with magic, it's gonna go poof. My character's like, you know, I've been hitting these bitches with magic, they haven't gone poof. But when this guy hits it with fire magic, poof. You guys are idiots.
It was in fact fire magic. It's not fire itself, fire magic.
The fire magic made it stronger or something?
Fire magic has a chance of making these creatures explode.
Ah.
And
Which
when they
my
go
character-
boom, they're gone.
Which my character pieced together by watching this, and yet nobody else did. It's like, okay, then you guys really are retarded, and I am the smartest person here.
It's
Wow.
not retarded, they're just not the brightest.
I use retarded as, you know, fucking stupid.
And honestly, Coop's character is probably the dumbest. Charge!
think-
Don't charge them!
I think everyone can agree that Kimona is one of the dumbest characters.
It's not Kimona. It's a different character. Not the brightest, in my opinion. Keeps charging forward.
I'm still not wrong though.
No, you're not.
I mean, you had me tempted to jump into a portal and get ping-ponged by dragons.
I mean, Lirl was mildly tempted to poke his head through. Not gonna lie, because curiosity.
That's
Chathi
curiosity. That's not
just no.
stupidity.
Chathi says no. There's dragons in there. If they're gonna appear, then no, thank you. I will fight them when I need to fight them.
Yeah, Lirl's more concerned. He was like, I want to, but at the same time, I don't want to get killed. So no thanks. Plus, he doesn't know what happens if he dies.
But
I'm still surprised that Chathi doesn't just, whenever she sees a dragon, go guns blazing wherever it may be, instead of just being super nope.
it depends on the situation, really.
You know, there's also a different thing to do with the character I'm playing, Sevayn.
Okay.
Usually I play the dumb character with a lot of strength.
I
This time I'm
noticed.
playing a smart character with a 7 strength score.
Okay.
I played a fucking twig!
Alright.
Let me like this tweet.
Let me double check to see if I actually hit something.
Let me do something about this headache that I'm getting.
I don't even know where it's pinned to double check this. Details.
Bro, there's so many details.
There's so many details.
Just in life. There's so many details that
Woo!
you gotta
I keep
think
Did
of.
not
forgetting.
miss.
Who died?
That's good.
As I was about to say, I keep forgetting Reem's here. And then poof, before I even said
That
it.
was Reem.
Gone.
That's why he said it.
His
Right.
internet might have died.
Probably. Actually, usually... No, it didn't.
Making assumptions.
So is our DM
I'm
back?
pretty sure it did. Okay, we're back. You do see there is plenty of wildlife. Actually, one of the most prominent creatures you guys see on the way down are a species of spider monkey.
Oh, cool.
They're kind of like capuchins, but a little different.
How many limbs do they have?
Does Chathi have experience with monkeys?
Yes, you do.
Okay.
A lot of
what-
experience with monkeys.
That's what I thought.
They're pretty friendly unless they think they can steal food from you.
I mean, technically
She's
Zephyr
watching
would
her
have
food.
experience with him as well, because he was raised in the wild.
course he
Depends on
was.
where.
Hmm.
Were you in the jungle?
I think we rolled that a while back to find out if he had any information about monkeys.
Apes.
Oh,
You know
it's
about
just-
apes. There's a difference between apes and monkeys.
Yes.
I thought it was an all general type thing. Okay, never mind.
There's
They're
a
very
difference
different
between
creatures.
a monkey and a gorilla.
There's a really big difference between a capuchin and a gorilla.
Oh yeah, obviously.
Apes are things like gorillas, bonobos, and chimps, and orangutans. Monkeys are capuchins, baboons, and macaques.
A chimp is an ape? I always thought it was
Actually,
a monkey.
It is an
it's
ape.
pronounced macaque. It actually is pronounced macaque.
Why are
The
we talking
people
about
in the-
monkeys?
Because
in
I
the people of
asked
India call them macaque.
I asked if Chathi would have experience with monkeys because I thought she would, but I wanted to make sure.
She most definitely does have a lot of experience with monkeys. And apes. It's impressive to watch a Godzilla fight between King Kong and Godzilla. Every now and then. Usually
Yeah.
Godzilla eats King Kong, but still.
I am pretty sure she'd just watch that sort of thing. That seems like a Chathi thing to do. Oh, cool. They're fighting. Let's watch.
Alright. They're mostly avoiding you.
Good.
But you'll
they sense
see-
the brute force.
Pretty much. This is the anime protagonist power wave coming off of you.
It
Because
was mainly a joke, but okay.
you guys are powerful. Certain creatures are going to have a sense that you are very deadly and probably should not be engaged.
Do not engage.
Fun fact, speak with animals works on monkeys.
Speak of animals works with animals.
Yeah,
Monkeys are
monkeys are
animals. Put two and two together.
Right. So, you travel, it's generally peaceful. You do see one ordinary looking tree boa, very small variety. Just kind of hanging out on a limb, pretending to be a vine. It is not a
one
vine.
does.
As one does.
That's so totally a normal thing for someone to do. Yes, I know you said boa.
Yes, a little snippet.
So do we get back to
My
town,
neighbor's
no
being
issues,
stupid and
or?
loud. No, my neighbor is being stupid and loud again. But I am going to be an adult and ignore it. So. Target practice and paying attention to things practice. Creation. Or is Zephyr concentrating on something else?
Zephyr's doing his task until the 8 hours is up.
Okay. You are mentally exhausted by the time you get to town. And the sun will be beginning to set. Sevayn,
Yes.
is there anything else you wanted to do with your day as the afternoon progresses?
Probably walk around town, you know.
Greeted with the usual smiles. Several of the younger Dragonborn who had gone with you and a few that went after you have hatchlings.
Yay! I'm proud of them. I'm very proud of them.
Children!
All of them. Proud of all of them.
All the children.
I would be congratulating each and every one.
And the kids will be enamored with your wings and length of tail.
Because I am special.
And asking when theirs is going to show up.
It'll come eventually.
Yes, kids do.
just like pretending to give them hope, but also just being like, just looking over at their parents like they're not gonna get one. Almost guaranteed.
They're probably not gonna get wings.
he's like they'll come eventually, and they just like gives this glance to his parents.
Oops. Maybe if you practice really well.
If you practice really hard.
Even practicing.
Feeling like
Practicing.
it's you know those feelings when a body part is cut off, but it feels like you can still feel that part. It's like that, but with a tail that never existed in the first place. It's like that, but with a tail that never existed.
Can we
That's how you practice. Trust me,
about-
I've
Please,
done.
can we not?
Yeah,
There's more reason for it.
I know. I know. I'm saying. Whatever.
It's please
know,
stop the
though.
explanation. I'm sorry.
No, it's just like feeling like you
No,
have a tail.
No. There's another thing. Just.
I know.
It's something you don't know, though. It's something you very much don't know.
I'm aware.
Because you were not in here when that was explained
I know.
for stream. So, moving past that point.
Jesus Christ.
Right. Do you go to any particular location in town?
Not really. Just hoping to get some clues while I'm on the trail. Probably not getting any.
I will allow one more reroll for the evening if you want to
Okay.
Continue.
2. I thought
Definitely not.
I'm
Get
getting a lot
frustrated,
of
kick
low
the seat.
rolls.
Eventually, someone you partially weren't expecting to see still back here does come to find you, hearing that you're in town.
Yay.
I have no idea how to voice this character.
I don't either.
I have not had time to build this one mentally, so.
So why are you pulling him up to me now?
Because this would be around when he'd find you. End of second day.
Just give him a random voice. And work more on it later.
I will try being descriptive of what he greets you. He's extremely happy to see you. He will give you a big hug.
I will return big hug. How have you been?
I've been good. Where have you been?
A lot of places at this point. I spent a good bit of time in the mountain range that's neutral territory. Spent some time there, then started making my way south again. Disappeared for 2 months because of Aether Drop.
That's gotta be really confusing.
It was. And then I came back, and then we had a wonderful time with werewolves. It was not actually a wonderful time. It sucked.
Would you like... We've got dinner going at home. You want to come and talk about it?
Sure, why not? I mean, I am helping out with stuff, but it's always good to try to get away from the stress.
Maybe stepping away from the problem will give a bit more perspective, eh?
Yeah, that's what I'm hoping at least. It's kind of why I'm out
See a
here.
lot more of the valley from the mountaintop.
Yeah, definitely.
Come on. Just kind of with him.
Yeah.
We have no description of this guy's family life.
Yeah.
On the spot, ad lib. This is fun.
Yeah.
Why would you do this to yourself?
Why not?
Because DM. Part of the chore. Not really a chore at all. Actually, kind of a lot of fun to improv.
Improv is fun.
You'd see his younger brother has gone off. He would have gone off the same time Lignatir did.
Yeah.
So there's an extra room in the house at the moment.
Although technically I do have my own house here, so
You have your own house, your
I don't
own
really
bed
need to
to
worry
pick
about
up
that.
in probably 3 years.
Yeah.
They set out a dinner. It seems, they do a lot of fishing.
Oh, most definitely.
He has not picked up a mate yet. But he's still, like most families, he still lives with his parents until he gets married and has kids. Then you build your own hut.
Yeah. You get to build it yourself, like real men.
Building homes.
Yeah.
Making basket.
It is good time.
It is good time. So tell me, what exactly happened? Werewolves?
Well, we were on the road to, we were going between Tri-Road and Avradon. And on the way in this valley, we were We knew they were there. I mean, the rest of my traveling companions thought they were just normal wolves, but seeing as, you know, I had gone through there a few times before, I knew to be wary, and they'd ambushed us. They actually managed to take some of us as well, but we refused to leave without them. After calling reinforcements from Tri-Road, we managed to get them back, but it took a few days.
I imagine those they took in. Are they whole?
Yeah, they're alive. I split off with them the other day before coming back home because there were issues among the group.
You sound like you have a very long story to tell.
Strap in. And then he proceeds to go into more detail about the events and stuff. I'm too lazy to describe them myself.
Okay. The family are enthralled with the story.
Yes. I presume
They are on edge. They ask a lot of questions.
I answer them to the best of my ability.
And then comes the point where the group split in the story. It's like, but why would he do that?
Your guess is as good as mine. I really don't know. He just kind of snapped.
And you brought that one back with you.
Father wanted to talk to him, especially, along with a few others in my group, from the letter that I had sent.
Must be some mighty warrior indeed for Umaran to hear of them and request them back.
He's mighty at something, that's for sure.
The details of the swords out.
Yeah, being careful to leave that part of the conversation out of the picture. Sevayn's just like, yeah, he's something alright. He's definitely a warrior, and he's definitely mighty.
Well, that would pass for the rumor we heard about challenge being made.
Oh yeah, that's honestly, it's not one of his dumbest moments, I'm not going to lie. He's done some
Sounds like when he
stupid stuff.
went into those caves after your friends got stolen the first time. Might have been one of his stupidest.
It might have been. He appeared during my Aether drop. He joined the group while I was Aether drop, so I didn't get to see all of his stupid moments. But from what I hear and from what I've seen, I bet he's done some pretty stupid stuff.
Oh, would you look at the time? The sun's almost down.
Aye, that it is.
I will be.
Don't think we could talk you into staying overnight, could we?
As much as I would love to, I do have other priorities.
I usually do.
Of course. Travel safely, Sevayn. No. Bid you good night.
Yeah.
As the rest of you come back into town. Sundown.
Bracelet has been pocketed,
Bracelet is bucket.
and he has got 15 days of completion. Yay!
Yay. Lirl has another day towards sharpshooter.
Yep, I'm at 21 now.
Yeah.
Hey, Chathi. We should go get Lirl something special.
What does... I don't know what he like.
You realize I'm next to you.
Oh, hey, Lirl! You're behind us, actually.
He's next to you guys.
I think you're missing a very important detail here.
Lirl's on the head and Zephyr's behind Chathi, if I'm assuming the position.
At this point, he would have got off the Displacer Beast because it would have gone away.
I thought you were still on it, you know. Okay, my bad. Yeah, don't worry about that, buddy. It's all good.
Chathi's just giving him all the confused looks.
Question marks flying above her head.
Yep.
Usual state of being.
Mm-hmm.
Well, boys, you know what they say in situations like this. Tuck and roll.
Bail!
Is he
Bail!
gonna tuck and roll off this thing?
Did he just
Tuck and
roll
roll
off
off
the
the
cow?
Well, they're in town now, so you know.
I would make you dex save for that.
Just general dex check. See what he
Okay.
does. Acrobatics.
Okay.
Alright.
Tuck and
That was
roll.
a good tumble roll.
Hard.
I'm surprised he didn't get smacked by a hoof.
I mean, Beauty does have some intelligence for tuck and roll.
So while running off, Shadow, to me!
But wait, she can, I don't think she can
Ah.
understand common. She only understands abyssal.
Ah, that's right, she does. Oops. Oh well. She's not expecting him to hop off, but she's also not, like, prepared to be leapt upon by something hiding in the bushes.
Wait, something jumps onto her?
No, she's not prepared for something sudden in motion like that, so she does not lash
Oh,
out.
okay.
She's not in I am in dangerous territory mode. Kind of in I am going downhill.
I am making
Cows
my
are
way
not
to the
made for
first
going
Dragonborn.
downhill. Some of the milling around folk, some of the warriors. There's not a whole lot of people out and about right now. Seems most people have gone home.
Well, whoever it is, first question, where's your clothing store?
Taylor. Let's. Going to look at the town map and see if I can find if I actually.
I actually looked.
For that.
I
didn't
tried
put
looking.
that down.
No, you didn't.
Damn it.
And you're
Yeah,
welcome.
we get artisan workshops. It's all in this area.
Okay, so it's all. I would, probably one of the unmarked buildings, maybe.
Probably, yeah. Most likely.
Well, thank you, sir, and runs off.
Gonna put it in this one.
Okay. So yeah, that's where he's heading. He has a special reason.
I thought we'd looking for monster. Also, Sevayn. He here still. Sleep.
This is between Chathi and Lirl, I'm guessing.
Yep.
Yeah, not sure where he is. I think he was.
Well, then look for me.
At the what you call it? The hatchery place, I think.
Do. The egg place. I
Let's
don't know where
perceive.
it
That would
I'm not perceiving.
is.
that would be your
Chathi
first place
perceiving?
to look.
1 second.
Your first and most logical place to look would definitely be
Chathi's
the
not
hatch.
perceiving. She nat one.
Yeah, you guys ain't
No.
going to be any
You got a zero.
Let's see if Beauty is perceiving.
Well, my
It is
dispensary
not
be is
perceiving
perceived.
either. You guys are tired. It's been a long day.
Yay! Something got something.
I
Your
thought it was
displacer beast
dispelled.
was saved.
He
Yeah.
he'd bring out his second one for the day. At this
He's
point.
up to 2 8-hour point.
Wait a minute. Should have just done that.
You probably should not have him out. Are you sure you want to bring him out?
You rolled.
You don't have to stick with that.
I'm not gonna. Okay.
Lirl trying to terrify the Dragonborn population.
Everybody sees Displacer Beast, they all prepare for war.
A lot of these people are trained very.
Train.
And-
That's the entire mentality of this place is It's like even the most mundane shopkeeper is a warrior in their own respect.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You do not want to bring
So-
out something that will turn them all to fight.
Yeah, so he probably like start to just stop. No.
He pulls out the book. He like pulls out the thing and is just like starting to word it off. And then I was like, wait a minute.
No, I shouldn't
shouldn't do this. Everybody here is armed to the teeth.
No thanks.
I mean, they all have good teeth.
I would like to live.
I would like to not be attacked by an entire tribe of Dragonborn.
Cause they attack the displacer beast. I feel it.
Yeah, they also all breathe fire.
No thanks.
Oh.
That would be a painful way to go. To be burned alive without being burned.
Yeah, no, yeah, that would be bad. Ooh.
No thanks. So
Looking around, you've never seen so many Dragonborn before, let alone in one place. They all kind of look the same.
be like, we'll just
They're so
ask
dumb.
around.
They're
Look
looking
for the one with wings.
I mean, you
There's too many of
normally
them.
keep them tucked down, don't you?
Generally.
Could I fly up and try again?
Sure. Different angle. Perches on a house
Yeah.
like a little tiny gargoyle.
Yes, I'm gonna try that and see what I get.
A little better.
With his mouth open
Should
like,
be
We
not-
bring
that.
Beauty's passive.
Ooh.
Unfortunately.
The
Should
girl's
I use
passive
my
is 15.
should I use my passive stealth to determine?
Yeah.
Because my passive stealth is a 13.
Passive stealth.
13 is passive.
Yeah. You guys don't see him. He's wearing the same kinds of clothes as everybody else here, which
Yeah.
makes a lot more sense now.
It's like, yeah, he's gonna come back down to Chathi and be like, I have no idea. There's too many of them.
We just
There's too
find
many.
egg place then.
There's too many of them.
Where's the egg place?
Us. Nope.
It's behind the giant
Sure.
frickin' building in the middle.
Oh, right,
Would-
he told them.
Take it, go in the normal way.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Why would they
Peek
need to
into
go
the
in a
door.
weird way?
Oh,
Just peer his
Oh,
head
what's
in.
you must be his friends. That makes much more sense. Okay.
Yeah. Have you seen Sevayn?
Looking.
He was here earlier today, but he hasn't been back since around middle afternoon.
We very
know where-
bad at finding.
Do you know where he went?
I'm not entirely sure. I think he just went to walk and try and look around town. But I do know where his home is, his family home.
We go
Back it
there, or maybe we do investigation first.
That's what I was about to ask.
Quite
If we could investigate really fast.
one of our mothers is a bit defensive at the moment.
I don't go near them.
Yeah,
She
we're
will
mostly
not take
looking
kindly
for
to
like
strangers. She sees them.
could we see where eggs were taken from and
course.
and work with that?
Do.
Forcing DM to switch between maps repeatedly.
Bah,
We're sorry, DM.
about to show you where he was supposed to be.
This first.
Alright, there were 3. She kind of nods at the guard that's over here. There should be another one of
Aha.
Actually, no. I think that should be. Nope, that one's supposed
Is
to be
one of the
there.
chambers called Loving Chamber?
It's called the laying chamber.
Okay.
It looks
It
like
does,
loving.
It does look like loving, but that's
That's an
because of the
A.
pencil.
That's the naughty room.
And that's a Y.
It doesn't look like it. I'm sorry.
Ah.
You better hope it's not a loving room.
Wait,
That's a
what?
loving room.
What?
It's definitely not the loving room.
The laying chamber looked like loving chamber to me, so I asked about it.
Okay. Okay.
Oh god.
Oops.
Gotta get some
the
candlelight.
most recent theft is a little too close to our
Defensive one.
cautious. But there are 3 that were taken from here. Their nest boxes are still vacant.
Seem good idea to look near these boxes.
This one.
Would I just do one roll or one for each area?
Yeah.
Do you want to be thorough and do each? The matron
Yes.
is not letting you guys out of her sight.
Yeah, I'm gonna Arcana check the 3 areas.
Chathi's just gonna do investigation. She's gonna do 3 investigations.
1, nope. 2,
Whoa.
3. Okay.
Okay.
Wow, she got really good investigation this time.
I didn't. I'm sad.
You don't find evidence that magic has been cast on anything in these particular places. It is a little warm in here, but you would attribute that to this big, glowing, embered-filled pit in the middle of the room.
Alright.
The warming.
That is a
What
good
about-
investigation. That is also a very good investigation. It is a, you know how they have those organization baskets that they make supposed to be chic for classrooms and things, with a woven basket that you slide into a shelf?
I store my food in those, yeah.
Yeah.
Don't eat the
These
Dragonborn,
are
Chathi.
filled- These are packed and filled with a type of straw. It's strangely a curly grass. You don't see curly grass frequently, but you've noticed it is a bit prolific here in this place. So it makes like a spongy bedding.
Okay.
The
Just-
hollows do have areas where it was disturbed, although in your investigations you do discover that none of the eggs cracked when they were taken.
Someone
Wow.
very careful.
So
Somebody
none
was
of them.
very careful.
So
It
none
was
of them have any
disturbed.
magic.
Some of the hay is missing, but none of them have been tampered with magically.
Okay.
What is Zephyr doing?
He is going to the tailor.
Okay. You split off entirely.
Yeah.
Okay. I was making sure you weren't getting up to mischief in the hatchery, because that was going to be bad.
Oh no.
That would have been very bad.
Yes. Literally, you're beginning to find it very uncomfortably warm in here. Chathi, this is just like home.
She's probably like, ah, yes, more warmth. This makes me happy. As she's investigating kidnapping, she's vibing with the temperature.
I was like, I don't like the temperatures too hot.
Chathi's like, you were crazy.
Can you guys
This
turn
is
it
great.
down?
I'm
no,
covered in
actually,
fur.
We can't.
I'm shifting.
It's like I'm covered in fur.
Oh, that hurt.
That's your problem.
Rude.
Oh no. Notice as it gets dark, she does come over to the windows and pull the curtains closed.
Do any of the windows open?
These windows do not,
Okay.
but there are a
Any
few
windows that do?
windows in the main chamber. There is one along the way, and there is two. There are two in the main chamber and two in the call it the nestling room. It's a bit quieter than the main chamber, fewer people to disrupt. It's where our newest mothers like to rest with their eggs to recover after.
Anywhere else
It
that
might
any eggs
be
have been taken?
fun to check out these different windows.
Yeah, to see where these windows that open are, because those are exit points.
Indeed, we have tried our best to look over every one of these rooms. As I said, one of our newer mothers is a bit defensive, so we will have to pass by her chamber.
That's understandable.
I stay away.
Perhaps in the morning?
Oh, you ask us come back.
Perhaps. You can check the windows in the main chamber if you like. And there is one in the hallway that Sevayn was investigating at earlier, where the residue was found.
So how many windows is that, Hawk, that we can check out right now?
3.
3. Okay. Gonna roll some more investigation. Let's hope for more high rolls.
More Arcana, and I'm gonna do more
If one of you wants to help
Arcana.
the other, you can give one of you advantage.
Chathi rolled a 19 and then 2 6s for the other one.
In what order are you investigating the windows?
Where were the areas again?
There's one here, there's one here,
2.
and then there's one that opens back here. This is the only odd one out, since it is also where the magic was.
I think the 19 should go with odd man out, and then the 6s with the other 2.
Of course.
So you guys start at the top, which means for
Okay.
Lirl, your first check is going to be this.
Whoa, gang, they're all.
2,
Find
3.
This is
You
just
find
so
no evidence of magics in the main chamber, which makes sense. There's apparently a lot of activity in there.
Okay, but what about the odd one out?
But you definitely find that trace of magic around this.
Would I be able to identify the type of magic?
This is not a detect magic spell, so no. You are aware that there was magic cast in this area. You're not entirely sure what it was.
Crap, I don't have that.
Chathi probably doesn't have it, but I might as well check. No, she
Detect
does.
magic is not available to paladins, I don't think.
I just have. I don't think it is either.
I
I
don't
have
got
other characters that can use it, so
Unfortunately.
I was like, maybe.
You're aware there was magic here.
Okay, there was magic.
Does any of us
Alright.
detect magic? That's a good question.
We're out of character asking if anyone has detect magic.
Yep.
Sevayn?
Not in this party.
Crap.
Oh.
Sevayn's not a magic user from what I know.
Well,
I'm
I know what
not.
I'm looking for now.
I'm not a magic user.
Magic does not seem to be exceptionally prevalent among these Dragonborn.
My sister's calling me. 1 second.
So shall we get to the tailor?
You go to the tailoring shop, but it's less of a shop and more of a communal place to get, trade in my old garments and get new ones. It doesn't seem like there's a lot of buying and selling. Oh, hello.
Shopkeep.
Not often we see a non-Dragonborn on the island. He's come in to sail.
No, actually, I'm here with one of your kin, apparently.
Apparently?
Oh.
Excuse me, apparently?
He means
Apparently,
like
I'm with one
apparently
of your
like
kin.
he means like apparently I got dragged into this, kind of thing. Don't like the guy, but
Okay. So,
make any
how can
special
I-
requests.
Sometimes.
How about a tiny little jester outfit?
Like for a
What are you
child?
doing?
Hold up, Feathered. What was that, Hawk?
Like for a child?
More like for a about 2.5 foot tall creature.
Like a
Feathered,
child.
hold your.
Feathered, you can already piece together what he's doing. Don't even
I have-
question.
I am no longer in my chair. I
Are
hate
you
you.
okay, Feathered?
Why did you expect any different? What, you thought he was gonna make clothes for himself?
No, I just wasn't expecting that jackass. Fuck you.
So, lady, is that feasible actually?
Oh, I've been told I have very nice scales. Not a lady.
You sound like a lady. My bad.
That's me as a DM making that noise.
I know.
Rude.
I have worked on infants' clothes before.
Would you also be able to cut little wing slits in it?
Oh, special little one. That happens sometimes, but it's not highly frequent. It's not that different from cutting a hole for a full tail.
I know he just pinged me. He just-
For
I can
people
hear
like
it.
me who decide they want to be special.
Oh god.
It would and need, of course, the child's measurements to make it fit appropriately.
If I did all this, would you be able to mail it? Because we don't plan to stay that long.
Mayhap. Depends on where it is being sent. And if you've paid the appropriate shipping.
How much would that cost?
Guldenbursty's tower is a good place to go. It's actually... Ours is less of a Guldenbursty tower and more of a Valkyrie tower.
How much
A
would
bit
that
more
cost?
slimy. It depends on how far you're sending it. But, for me, it's a costume. Let's see. It's a specialty make, so there's no discount for the size.
What about
But
if
there's
it's
no addition on it.
what if it's for an ally of the chief's son?
That might.
Don't use me to reduce
I'll hate
prices.
you.
Don't use me
Roll
to reduce
persuasion.
prices.
Shit, hold up. I need to get back to my laptop.
Please, not one.
Persuasive?
Please, not one.
Please, not one. You are not using me as a bribery tool.
You're trying to, though.
Hold up.
No.
1 second. I'm walking back to my laptop.
If Sevayn finds out that you used me to reduce the price, he's gonna be mad.
Let him.
Common
You
clothes
can
are only
live with
5
this.
silver, damn. Cheap.
Alright, persuasion. Da-da-da-da.
It's not even that expensive in the first place, my guy.
Well, it's like 5 gold.
God damn it.
It's not expensive.
Well, it is a task of labor. Hold on. I get to roll for this bugger.
Please roll better.
Alright, Chathi.
Fwa.
No!
Nope.
No! You fucker!
So, if you could get me every proper measurement, that is the collar, of course, head round, that is the shoulder width, the chest, the arm, and the middle. If you are needing pants appropriately, of course, I'm going to need the measurements for the ankle and the waist, and the length.
How about if I can bring him in here and you know, you kind of lie about what the outfit is. Let's say it's magical garb.
Roll persuasion at disadvantage.
Yes.
Because you're telling him to lie to a customer. Okay, it's a 13. Whoop.
No!
Yes!
Why?
I mean, it's a child. It's not an unbelievable lie to tell to one of them.
He's kind of not a child. He's quite old. Think of an elf.
But elves are tall.
Yeah, but he's not exactly an elf. He's just an elf in age years.
That's impressive, but I don't know why you wouldn't want him to know it's a costume.
Because he'd probably get annoyed and offended.
So you are doing this why?
Because he's technically considered our mascot.
He's not our mascot.
I hate you so much.
He's not our mascot. He's just as much of an ally as we are. It's just sometimes he steals kills for his book or whatever.
A book that is currently overflowing with that one thing.
I don't know what's gonna happen if I summon it.
Do you think that'd be feasible at least? You know, deceive him and kind of make him think it's a magician's garb?
I can also chant a little bit into some garments. A little bit, not a lot. Perhaps to make it not a lie.
This whole time you could have gotten out of this argument by saying, make gesture clothes for a cat.
Yeah, he could have.
Why?
Bring him
Because
a
it'd be
regular
funny.
cat. Measure this thing.
Alright, I'll have him back to you before tonight.
It's already tonight.
Well, we are closing up pretty soon. First thing in the morning.
If we're still here, hopefully.
We will definitely still be here tomorrow.
Oh, definitely.
I mean, like in the morning if we're not fighting something by then. Out of character.
Okay. I can start drawing up plans, but I just need his measurements to start getting the proportion correct.
If you can make it yellow and purple, that'd be great.
Why yellow and purple?
Yellow and
I mean-
purple for jester's clothes?
Yeah, welcome
Yeah,
to Louisiana.
That's my color scheme, love.
Purple
by the
is a
way.
clothing that
Damn it.
represents.
I hate all of you now.
I'm on your side here. Why?
Look, listen, feathered. Purple and yellow together is awesome, and I love it.
Purple represents royalty. Jesters are not royalty.
You obviously haven't seen Mardi Gras here in Louisiana.
Oh god.
Purple, gold, and green are our celebratory colors, and we will do everything in purple, gold, and green.
Yep.
So we are mocking the royalty. The royalty are the jesters.
Alright,
Too
so,
bad
you know,
I wouldn't survive there, because I think I'd have a lot of fun with that color scheme.
after he's done with that, he's gonna walk out, and he remembers something about a hatchery at least.
Eggs.
When they first got here.
Eggs. Then he's just like, I want eggs now.
Hey, local guy. Girl,
Yay.
whatever. Where would I find eggs?
What kind of eggs? It's important.
They're important eggs. That's all I remember. They're being stolen.
God damn it. You're not supposed to say that.
It's not public knowledge for that.
It's not public
so
knowledge.
Let's see if the guy even knows.
He doesn't know this.
Yeah, the guy might not know this either. The guy may not have heard of it.
God damn it.
Nope. And there
Okay,
have
Zephyr.
been some raids on some nests on the beaches. Had a bit
Why
of
would-
trouble with the
I'm a
eggs there.
bitch.
Why would they set up an egg place on a beach?
I mean, sea turtles lay their eggs there every year.
Oh no,
Their eggs are important.
sorry. It's not sea turtles. It's you.
God damn it!
I mean,
Oh no!
again, I'm flattered, but I don't lay eggs. I am a gentleman.
Hawk is trying to
Why
pull
does
all the stops
does
to
this
keep
guy-
you from making this public knowledge.
Okay, look, why does this guy is giving me Chathi energy just by how he's answering this? I'm sorry. It makes me very amused.
He's just gonna kind of put his head down, sigh like.
May I interrupt for a
you're getting me
second?
nowhere. I'm gonna go find someone else.
Sure.
Where would Lirl and Chathi be at this point?
At this point, you'd
At the
still be in
hatch.
the hatchery doing your
Okay.
investigation.
Okay.
You're nowhere
Investigating
near
takes
him.
a long time. It's not just
However,
like
Sevayn, if you'd like to roll perception. Sevayn,
yes.
if you'd like to roll perception, you might hear your idiot.
I
You're
would
an idiot.
love to roll perception and hopefully find my idiot to stop him from doing more dumbs.
Oh
Thank
god damn it,
fuck.
no.
Totally find him because you're walking towards home, and you can probably see him as he's walking out, turns to go back in.
Yeah.
You can catch up as he's getting to this part of the conversation.
Yeah,
And
just
you hear
like
the shopkeep say, "Again, I'm flattered, but I don't lay."
as soon as Sevayn hears that, he just runs up, grabs and like grabs his Zephyr's
Oh,
shoulders, like
Sevayn, goodbye, Sevayn.
just like
Get your hands off me, you damn filthy ape!
What?
what did you just call me?
First thing.
It was an out of character joke kind of thing.
Oh.
It's too late now.
Spielberg reference.
It's too late
Yeah.
now.
I
Steven
mean, you want me to
Spielberg
do that?
references. No,
No.
I don't want you to do that.
I want it to remain civil.
I mean, I'm not gonna fight him. Just like I'm surrounded by people who would be on my side anyway.
Yeah.
So it would not turn out well for you.
Either
Why the
way,
hell are you here?
snag your friend.
I was headed home, and you need to come over here.
Going
Why?
back to the appropriate one.
Just come over here.
Begrudgingly kind
It's
of just
literally slightly across the road. It's down 2 buildings and on the other side of the street.
Yeah. Once Sevayn metaphorically drags Zephyr over to a more secluded area for a second, he'd be like, were you asking him about the missing eggs?
No, I was asking him where they rest, if you will. I was looking for you guys, and I figured you might be at this egg place.
Okay, but what exactly did you ask him?
If he knew where any special eggs were.
Okay,
And then
and
he
what
said
did he
something
tell
about turtles and on a beach, and I was like, no, the eggs that is being taken, and then I pointed at him and said, you.
God, this isn't public knowledge. We're specifically trying to keep this out of public knowledge. Because we don't want to start to panic. We don't want to start to
I
panic.
tend to be the idiot of the group, let's face it, man.
We're all idiots, but none of us are that dumb.
I mean, have you met me?
Yes, I have, and you're not
Me.
that dumb. Even you're not that dumb.
You're being too generous now. Something
I
wrong
might
here.
be at this point. I might be.
Are you trying to get in my pants?
What?
No.
Apparently, he can't tell the difference between male and female Dragonborn.
What is wrong with you?
I mean, I was just trying to find you guys, damn it.
I'm
Also, where's
I'm
the
by
other-
myself. I didn't even know you guys were back in town yet.
So you don't know where the other two are.
No, I don't. But since they at least know, that we're investigating the hatchery and at least should know where it is, that's probably where they would go to look for me. So
It's not
that's
a
probably
hatchery?
where they are.
That's a dumb name for an egg place.
Eggs hatch. Hatchery. Hello. Get with life.
I mean, it would make more sense if you called it something with scrambled in it.
No.
No! It would not. Scrambled eggs is a food. A hatchery is where you go to hatch eggs. There is a very distinct difference there.
I mean, it sounds more like it should be called something to do with scrambled. Not a
Scrambled-
hatchery, just saying.
God damn it.
Maybe scrambled yolks. I don't know.
No!
Oh, no.
No! Scrambled yolks is the worst thing you could call a hatchery.
Why do you keep calling it a hatchery, man? Why can't you just for once get on my wavelength and, cooperate with this? I'm giving you great topic ideas to name these places.
It's not. Scrambling eggs is what you do to prepare them as a food. You don't...
Yeah.
Last time I checked, you don't turn your own child into food, do you?
I mean, there are animals that do that. I don't know which animals, but I'm pretty sure there are.
But would you do that? Would you eat your own child?
How would an
That
Aasimar
has
steak?
to be a question. That has to be a question at all.
The fact that
Keep
he
that
has
quote,
to
keep
ask
quote
Zephyr
that.
this question in the first place. No sentient creature would eat their child. And that's what you do when you're scrambling eggs. And
I mean, they make really good breakfast.
no, they wouldn't. Because these are our children. And for all we know,
Yes.
and for all
Yes,
we know,
Locke, thank you.
You're welcome.
So wait, hold up, 1 second. You say our children, dude. I don't even swing
No,
that way. How would we
Zephyr-
procreate?
okay, let's just drop it. Okay, clearly you don't
You can
understand
ask the
what you're talking
matron
about.
how this works.
Clearly you don't understand what you're talking about. So just drop it.
So,
I personally am asking that you do not enter the hatchery because I no longer trust you enough.
So, would you say I'm stupider than you give me credit for now, right?
You are far beyond that now.
Good. I did my job.
That's not a good thing.
That'll teach you to not call me stupid next time.
But you are.
Exactly. And you said that I'm not that stupid. I just proved you wrong.
That's
That
not
was
a
real
good
smart.
thing.
This
God,
makes me
you are the
think back to the time
You
that
are actually attracting some attention at this point.
I know, and that's the worst part.
Somebody
Okay.
kind of like,
We're attracting
guys okay?
attention.
I know.
Any scrambled eggs?
No.
Chicken's eggs. They're pretty good.
What about
Just-
turtles? I've
Oh
never
my
tried turtles.
God.
Okay.
We don't eat the turtle eggs.
All right.
Yeah, alright.
We're getting you a room, and you're going to bed, whether you like it or not.
No,
Yes.
you're not gonna force me away. I am going to look for our friends.
You're not. Cause
Yeah,
they're
Those are
probably
about them
gonna.
strangers that are walking around, like out of towners. We haven't had a good shipping in a while, so there aren't any really other non-dragonborn except for that one tiefling fellow.
Wait, tiefling? What?
Tiefling.
What's his name?
Came in on last ship and decided to stay in town for a bit.
Was he a reddish tiefling?
No.
Yorin
Yellow.
is not here.
Damn, my instructor's not here. And he's gonna
Okay.
look at Sevayn.
All
I
right.
think we should investigate this tiefling.
I know, but
Let's go get the others.
all right. You Alright, you
I'll
go
ask
with...
around wherever that tiefling
You
is,
go
and we'll
to... You stay where I tell you to go, and I'll go get the others from the hatchery.
No, I'm gonna ask around about that tiefling and meet you guys back in the main road.
Okay, that works. I'll go
Yeah.
get the others.
You're not my boss. I'm sorry, bro. No. I take orders, but not from you.
Who gives the orders then?
In his head, he'll take orders from Chathi.
Oh no!
Who gives Chathi orders?
Chathi gives Chathi orders.
Chathi's like, wait, are you trying to tell me what to do? F you.
God, you guys are both gonna make this so hard for me, aren't you?
I'm sorry.
This is way more personal to Sevayn than it is to any of you guys, so he's naturally gonna be wanting to take the lead and take as much control of the situation as possible. And you guys are gonna be like, you don't tell me what to do, I'm going over here!
If you logic a reason
Exactly
why
what they're going.
he should be in charge, she might step aside. She responds well to logic.
I know. I know at least you respond well to logic, which is why I usually try to provide logic with all of my ideas. Unfortunately, Zephyr is not the same. I actually slowly turned as if going to look at him in an aggravated look.
Yes!
That's great. Oh my god. That's
Alright,
amazing.
so,
Thank you.
real quick, Hawk, Zephyr is going to non-aggressively corner that guy that spoke up.
Non-aggressively, huh?
Corner
Just
as
like,
in chase after
"Why not
him
talk
and
to
make
you?"
him, like, yeah,
Oh,
exactly.
he's still hanging around. He's interested in the conversation about eggs.
Yeah. Where's this tiefling? Do you know?
I think she was near one of the gates. That's actually how I know about the turtle eggs.
One of the gates.
Yeah.
And if you know about turtle eggs,
Zephyr focus.
then he's in the forest. Take me to
Oh,
the gate
no.
of the
No.
forest.
She is tiefling, and she is in the gate near the south beach.
Then why
Hawk
talk about
is-
turtle eggs if it's not the forest?
Because sea turtles lay their eggs on the beach.
That's weird.
Zephyr focus.
They live in the ocean.
Anyway, fuck off, Sevayn. Go find them. Take
Just,
me.
just,
Hey, Reem.
We're sorry, Reem.
Sorry, Reem.
just go find the tiefling and try not to cause too much trouble.
We call
I
them
will
the
be as
storm
stealthy
dunes.
as possible.
There's the storm dunes and there's the east dunes. The storm dunes get a lot of lightning. Be careful.
What gate are they at exactly?
It'll be this one down that way.
Can you take me there?
I could. I actually live near there.
Oh, good. Okay, good. Because if you don't, I fear I'm gonna lose my way.
Of course.
Directions
of
and
course.
me, I'm too stupid. No. And he's gonna point back to Sevayn as he's walking off. He thinks I'm not that stupid. I'm sorry. I proved him wrong though.
That's not a
Beginning
good
to question-
thing.
I'm beginning to question that myself. If the wisdom of this action. But come along.
Don't die.
I got to.
So, do you know this tiefling's name by any chance?
Do. Brisis.
Esses?
Brisis.
Oh.
I just realized how much of stereotyping we're doing by as soon as we're hearing the tiefling being like, that's it! That's the clue!
No, I'm just like, you know, tiefling, and we're the only outsiders at the moment that we knew of. Huh. This could have some kind
Yeah,
of information.
but at the same time, as soon as we heard tiefling, we instantly started accusing them
Everybody
of
jumped on
something.
them.
Well, we only jumped on them because they're outsiders like us, so you know, it's kind of logical, even if it wasn't just a tiefling.
But still.
That's what everybody does. That's normal.
It's not trying to racially stereotype.
But it is. In the end, that's exactly what we're doing.
So, are they actually staying in a building near the gate, or are they just found
They're
near the gate?
in this one here. They're staying with the family that typically keeps an eye, counts the nests, keeps the wildlife away from them.
Wait, what about the nests?
Turtle nests on the beach. They are,
So this
as there's
tiefling
lots
is-
of lightning strikes, occasionally the nests get fried and it can rot a nest nearby if they're too close to each other.
How long has this tiefling been here exactly?
Since the last boat, which I believe I said when that was in the last time episode. I need to go look that back up because I forgot to write it down.
I was not here, so I don't know either.
I don't
Not
remember.
last one, the one before, when you guys actually
Ah.
were in town, because that was a question you brought up. We call her Miss Quest. Bryce's Quest is her name. She's a lovely woman.
Sounded like
Zephyr, if there's one thing I can say about this, you're not very good at subtlety.
It's
Oh
not.
no.
You're not very
No,
good
you're
at
not.
subtlety at all.
The character's not.
I know, but
Not.
still. That doesn't dissuade my point.
I'm agreeing with you. It's completely accurate.
Not good at subtlety at all. What's this about the nests?
The nests occasionally get struck by lightning.
Yeah, I know. That was me repeating what he said because he was just like... It was an example of him not being subtle.
He didn't go on about it any more than.
I know, but...
Okay. I've caught you. You're good. Okay. Here we go. Right. So, he leads you, Zephyr, down this way, and Sevayn, you return to the hatchery and find your two companions finishing up their inquiries around the window.
Good.
What did Chathi's 19 investigation for that window give her, by the way?
It's a very noisy window, but it looks like somebody's actually tried to use oil to make it quieter.
Oh.
Unsuccessful.
Oh, we're getting somewhere.
Oh,
We're getting
We're getting
somewhere.
places!
Getting
Okay.
somewhere, and the only reason that stands out as odd to you is because it looks like the wood was wet. Somebody tried something and it didn't work very intelligently because you don't put oil on wood. Unless you're polishing it, and then you only put a tiny, tiny bit.
It's that feckin' tiefling.
We still don't have foolhardy proof that it's the tiefling, so you can't say that yet. Keyword being
I'm
yet.
joking.
I know you're joking.
Okay.
Didn't take it.
So
But okay,
as soon as she notices the vein, she'd go, "Oh, you find things. You found things."
Might have found something
The
too.
oil has actually made the noise worse when you attempt to open the window.
Okay. So,
ah.
sh-
That was one.
okay. So they wouldn't be by the noisy window; they'd be up front.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is...
Because you moved from the noisy window
Yeah.
to the front, and you're just finishing. So
So first, she's gonna go, "Come." She's trying to get him to go to the back of where the window was.
better be careful.
Switching maps again! Dun, dun, dun.
Be careful. I'm very careful. I
Hold
know.
on, I'm gonna drop you
Well-
back onto the map. Don't worry about it.
We got permission here. Just here.
I know you got permission here. I was here first. Remember?
Yes.
There
were
is
born
the
here.
guard that is here, and the matron is still keeping a very close hawk's eye on you.
Okay. So
Just
she's
remember to be quiet in that hallway.
that'd
Yes. Be
Quiet
very
as
quiet.
Okay, so she's gonna open the window, and then she's gonna go, Someone
Is it
put
loud?
What did we
The
just
noisiest
say?
window you attempt to open.
What did we just say?
They just said be
But
quiet.
she points to the window. They're oil. Oil not supposed to be on wood. So this is weird.
There's oil?
Oil, yes. Like
Magic in this
trying
area.
to
don't know
make
what
it
Trying to quiet it down.
Also, when we looked at nests earlier,
Do I have that spell?
none of eggs were cracked.
Oh yes,
So
I'm
they were very, very cautious.
Oh yes,
This
I'm
information I get.
I'm very aware that they were being cautious about it. They were actually very carefully picking and choosing which egg they wanted to keep, being the most recent one to hatching, the closest one to hatching.
This not good news.
Yeah, but okay, so they tried to
Some magic
turn
in
down
this
the
area.
noise for the window. But as we can clearly see, it's still pretty loud, so clearly it didn't work very well.
No. So most
Unless it
time
did, and it was just a
will-
one-time thing.
Or
We
they
say-
use magic.
They're probably different instruments. But we know someone try use this window. Also magic here.
Oh yes, I'm aware of that as well.
Either of you have anything like prodigious station or mending?
What? Let me check. I don't think she does.
I mean, Sevayn definitely wouldn't.
No, I'm asking what were you trying to say? You don't
He asked if
you don't have to actively whisper, bro.
He asked if anybody had prestidigitation or mending.
I have
I'm not a
That's
spellcaster. Yet.
Know anyone on the island who does?
There's probably someone.
Boy. Okay.
But do we bring them here because this is supposed to be secret? Yes.
Yeah.
It's under extreme wraps. Like most of public knowledge doesn't know about it except leadership and pretty much everybody in this room in this building right now.
Well, and the
Someone
elders.
here know then.
Yes, elders
Yeah.
is part of leadership. Elders
No. My question, would someone here know that spell, you think?
Somebody might, but I'm not entirely sure.
We go and ask guards, maybe?
Actually, I ran into Zephyr on the way home,
Dog?
and while we were having a bit of an argument, one of the others around town, listening to the argument because we were making quite the scene, dropped a hint
Zephyr's
of
there, so
we're not the only. You guys are not the only outsiders here.
Okay. This weird though, yes.
Yeah,
See, mini
Zephyr's-
Dragonborn. Not
Zeph-
mini...
Zephyr
Yes.
is going to hunt the person down. Apparently they're a tiefling. There might be more though, but we're not entirely sure.
There's
Zephyr's going to hunt
reason
them
why
down.
you assume tiefling?
Yeah.
No. Reason why you assume tiefling involved.
Well, we're not assuming that tiefling is actually
we step
involved
outside?
with it, but they're pretty much the only other outsider here.
Lirl's asking the other two.
The outside window, outside building, what question lead to?
Yeah, go outside. Just for a minute.
Why am
Does
I
it
not
jump out
allowed to
window?
finish a sentence? I keep getting interrupted by questions.
Sorry.
Can we step outside for just a minute?
Everyone in here knows just as much as we do, so I don't see why.
I know.
Why are you so desperate
You-
on going outside?
The
He's
window?
gonna start heading outside.
Where is he
Just
going?
goes.
He goes out the window or he's going
No,
to the front?
he's going out the front door.
Okay.
I guess we're following him, apparently.
Yeah.
Explanations
well.
usually
It'd
help.
be very
but-
bad. Be very bad we not stay together. Zephyr already.
Where's the nearest alley?
Daddy?
On the other side of the wall.
It's less of an alley and more of a set of trees. Going
Yeah,
back
it's literally
outside.
on the other
Yeah.
side of the wall that we were just at.
Okay,
Yeah.
Okay, gonna look for someplace a little more private.
You know I have a home here, right?
All right, you live here.
The
This
nearest
house
alley
good.
is right here between the hatchery and the next building over. It is getting dark. The sunlight is almost completely gone. It's just this faded blue.
Maybe
What?
one more alley over.
So you go
Why?
past the schoolhouse, which should
Yes.
be empty at this time of day. Or do you
Why
mean
are
this
you
one?
so focused on the secrecy right now? I'm extremely
Like,
confused.
maybe here, if it's an
You
alley.
want to go all the way over there?
Yeah.
It's
Why-
more of a little street that goes between, but yeah, it works.
Why are
sorry
we
about that.
going so far away?
I don't know.
I can turn invisible and I can disguise myself.
Okay.
Okay.
Your point?
I could turn invisible, go back in, see more areas of this place that they can't, that we're not really allowed to see, and if I need to, I could disguise myself as one of those eggs, because they're bigger than I am.
You want to be.
Technically, it needs to have the same number of limbs as you.
Yeah, eggs don't have limbs.
Okay.
First of all, I've already been everywhere else in the hatchery. This isn't my first time in there. I was born in there.
Like, yeah.
I don't understand why humans not have similar system. She shrugs.
Either
I'm just
way,
gonna complete-
I can turn invisible.
I'm just gonna completely blow over that statement. Turning invisible, I don't think is too helpful right now. It might be helpful later, don't get me wrong. But we're not trying to camp out in the hatchery.
It might be the best idea to see if we can catch who's doing so in the act, or get more information.
I know.
But
But it's not
Can we be
happening.
quiet?
It's not happening yet.
We
also
don't know
be more
that.
Quiet. I very bad at being quiet. I not good sneak.
I would be the one in there.
But we
That
all
was really
need
just disconnected me.
Okay, so once you catch them in the act, what would you do then? Because the rest of us aren't going to be there. And there's already guards stationed in there.
Yeah, if there's guards and they're caught in the act, there's
Yeah,
people
so what's the
there.
reason for you being there? If there's already guards there.
Will they see someone who's invisible?
Okay, but it's clear that they're a spellcaster. What if they cast a spell that does something
We don't know
like...
that they're a spellcaster. For all we know, they could be using an item.
this through
That's-
schools things.
There's
Well,
Something that I want
magical...
to do in the morning is see if someone has
There's magical residue.
like a way to detect magic, because there's definitely magic in the area.
Okay,
It could be someone doing a spell or
listen,
using an item to do it.
listen. We know there's magical residue. We don't know what that magical residue is. They
Nope.
could have some
Thus
sort
detect
of
magic.
spell. Let me finish for once. They could have some sort of spell that causes people to, like, go to sleep or something, I don't know. Just because you're invisible doesn't make you immune from that. So you could be knocked out too.
I'm willing to risk that.
But how else would they get past the guards unless they also go invisible? Either they also go invisible, or they somehow manage to knock everybody out, and that's the only way I can imagine them doing it without getting caught.
Do other people invisible see others that invisible?
I don't
know
think
how
so.
magic work.
Invisible is invisible, the way I see it.
Okay.
Ha.
Another idea. I have another idea. First, I want to see how long this spell lasts. Okay, only 10 minutes away. Do we know what time of day that this normally happens?
I think it was nighttime, right?
They are assuming it occurs at night.
We don't
time at night?
really know. We assume it's at nighttime, but we don't actually know exactly when.
I can cast Major Image.
Okay.
I don't know what this do.
It's an illusion that looks very real.
Okay.
What you illusioning?
How's
We
that gonna...
could do an illusion of one of these areas. We could be in this area. Just hold this spell up.
I feel like a better use for that would be to use it as a disguise egg.
Yes.
Also
That would also be there, but we would also be in there. They wouldn't see us. Within reason.
It's not easy to hide in a hatchery.
What's everyone's passive perception?
15.
9.
14.
Adorable. You both see her.
Chathi's oblivious.
There's a little bit of motion that catches your eye
Who is it?
out of the corner. See a very small tail disappear around a barrel.
A very small
God
tail.
damn it, it's the tiefling.
It's the tiefling,
Very
isn't
small tail.
Do they say anything? Because Chathi is completely oblivious to it.
it? Did you see that?
What?
Yeah, what direction did they go?
You are in this alley here, correct? It went right around that end.
Oh,
around that corner.
Beauty's passive was
Which
11.
corner?
Would
Yeah.
that had actually seen her?
There's a lot of
I'm-
corners.
I'm not seeing you click anymore, Hawk.
Yeah.
It's because I'm on the wrong layer, damn it. Alright, so you guys are here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
This won't move.
You saw it go around this corner.
Around what? You gotta do it again.
Okay.
My it's being dumb.
Okay,
It went really fast. It went that way.
Okay, be subtle, but follow them.
Who's faster?
I am.
Oh,
How fast
Beauty's
are you?
I am.
fast.
Sevayn.
I am the fastest
How
one
fast
here.
are you? How fast are you?
Hella fast.
How fast?
Very, very, very fast.
I
You go
haven't
very,
exactly
very fast, very, very
timed.
fast.
We don't have time for this.
Yes, yes.
I'm
Just
gonna
run
cast
something.
Expeditious
I'm already going. I'm already
retreat
going.
on myself.
Which makes you just soon.
You can literally just
Yeah.
fly up and see where they're going.
Now I can fly twice
That's
as fast.
But can you see in the dark? Because it is getting
Yeah.
very dark.
Yes, I have dark vision.
Sevayn cannot.
Beauty we go.
I'm gonna fly up to the roof and follow.
I'm trying to be subtle, but follow them. Should I roll
Chathi's down to
deception?
Beauty and yep.
You can roll
I'm gonna
stealth
roll
if you want to be
stealth.
subtle.
I'm gonna try.
I feel like deception would be better, but stealth I do
Yay!
have a bigger
26.
modifier. 10. Not as good.
Let's see if Chathi did better. Oh, she did good.
Ironically,
Roll
I
for
did the
beauty.
worst.
Is the cow sneakier than the monk?
You mean the paladin?
No, it's the cow.
You
She's
said
asking for beauty
The
oh,
stealth.
cow sneakier than the monk.
stealth is
The actual
wisdom.
cow.
The actual cow.
Yes.
Ooh.
Oh,
It's
Wow.
supposed to be a
Yeah.
dexterity check.
oh, was it death?
Just
Oh.
rolled a 9.
That
Wisdom.
was wisdom.
She-
My bad.
Rolls
She
wisdom.
still rolled a 19.
Okay.
She's still
the
still
cow
here.
is still sneakier than the Dragonborn. It's hard to be sneaky when you can't see in the dark.
Yeah, that's fair. The only
Lirl, you would see the little shape go into the schoolyard,
Okay.
which is right here beside the hatchery in this area.
Okay. Anything else?
They go to a crate that is on this side. This entire open section has a small fence. It's a very short fence. You would know that it's just like a playground fence.
Okay.
that just goes across. Actually, it's supposed to go all the way across here, because you're not supposed to be able to go through there all the way without going to the schoolyard gate. So they've gone to one of the trees next to this little building here.
How many feet is that?
From where you are?
Yes.
It's within your dark vision. How far is your dark vision?
60.
You can still barely see them.
16
Okay.
feet or meters?
Feet.
16 feet? That's
60.
Oh, 60. I thought you said 16. I was like, what?
Okay.
Should I hurl it? Should I try and hit him?
Hold off. We don't know what they're actually doing yet.
I can push them back and keep them
Okay,
from hiding.
but we don't know what they're doing.
And this would give you the time to cover more ground.
But then they're going to be tipped off that we're following them.
Yeah, that 10 and that 11, this is definitely heard you and is attempting to hide behind the tree.
Chathi's just silent.
Poorly.
Beauty, meanwhile. Bloop, 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 bloop.
I'm gonna hold off on doing that, and I'm gonna see if I can get around it and above them.
Okay, can I try to pretend that I lost them?
You can
Yeah.
attempt to pretend that you lost them after tripping over something in the alleyway and making noise.
Probably.
I think Lirl might make himself visible to Sevayn and Chathi and point to them to have one of them stay where they are and the other one go around.
Chathi can stay if Sevayn wants to go around.
I can't see.
Oh, then you stay. I go around. She pats him.
Don't say it out loud.
So,
Besides, I'm already pretending that I lost where they are by like looking around like a freaking headless chicken.
okay, well, she's
Sevayn's
gonna...
probably already walked out into the open over here where Chathi.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
Yeah. She left Beauty with him since she's also being pretty loud, and Chathi's gonna sneak around to the side.
Alright.
It's hard to discern colors in the dark.
Yeah. I swear, if this is the tiefling...
Fair warning, we have 1 hour.
I was trying to warn you guys about the tiefling too, but you guys kept interrupting me with questions.
We don't know it's a tiefling.
You just know it's a small tail.
But I was trying to say we have a lead because they are the only other non-local in the area that we know of. They're our only lead right now. They might not be guilty, but they're our only lead. And now we have a small tail going around a corner.
Is this where this person is?
Right about at that crosshair.
Okay, cool. Lirl would have gone across with stealth fashion, but fast, because X-Ray has to retreat, and gotten above them.
See if something else sees you.
Something else, huh?
Nope.
They're not working alone.
What about Chathi? Does something else see Chathi?
No, they rolled real shit perception.
Can I see them?
Yeah, that's a good question. Can we see
Probably.
them?
There is a pair of nesting sea eagles, osprey, who are in the tree above where the person.
Those are the birds
Kid
that I
person.
saw.
Where's the person?
These are not the same birds that you saw.
Oh. What do these people look like?
Sea eagles also cannot see in the dark, so.
What do these people look like? Is one of them a tiefling?
No, this person.
There's one
This
person.
people.
There's
Yep.
two bird.
Let her talk.
Two bird, one people.
I know.
Two bird, one people.
But you know
What's
what I
the
meant.
people?
Is this person a
people-
tiefling?
Is the person underneath the tree. You're not sure who this is.
Can I see what they look like? Their race.
They are wearing a hood. You may perceive.
Can Chathi see anything from where she is?
probably see some shifting in the tree above. That is plenty. You see a small muzzle. You've seen kobolds before, but the proportions are a little too... They're not lanky enough for kobolds.
But it's a small creature?
It's a small creature compared to you. Well, compared to Chathi. Bigger than Feather's character.
Sounds like a young Dragonborn to
You see
me.
a little muzzle and a little tail sticking up the back of a cloak.
What size is the tail?
It's a kobold. That's
It
gotta
looks kind of like a kobold.
It
Looks
looks
like
like
a
a
Proportions
kobold,
are a
but that
little
doesn't mean
too
it is.
thick to be a kobold.
Yeah, so I'm a Sevayn with it. My money being on a child Dragonborn.
Oh no. I just got a thought and I don't like it.
I don't like the thought either. I think I have the same thought.
Okay, let's see where this goes.
Right, so what do you guys do?
I am continuing to pretend to look like I don't know where they are. In fact, at this point, I probably don't.
No, you
Chathi's
don't.
Chathi's probably slowly moving forward, seeing if she could like get a better view.
Eventually do. Did you go all the way around the schoolhouse in the other direction?
Probably, yeah.
You'd have an excellent view of their back end from where you are. So they are using the tree as a border between themselves and Sevayn, who is very obvious.
Okay.
It's a
Can
palm tree.
Lirl see Chathi from where she is?
Maybe he can see your movement.
Okay. What if she like so she's going to
Good idea.
like point to the figure and then make a motion like should she
What does that mean?
jump in and do something?
What does mean? I don't know.
We can't see.
In this context it means should she jump in and try to restrain whoever is there. Not actually beat up child. Just restrain this random
May
person.
I toss an idea?
Sure.
That's
Can
what
I use my... Can I use disguise self and make myself look like a kobold?
I don't
Why
think
would
that's
you
going to
do
help
that?
you at all.
Yes, technically. Yes, you could. You could make yourself look like an Erd if you'd like.
I don't think that's going to help you at all.
I don't think it's gonna help either. I like Chathi going in and restraining better.
I ironically also like that idea.
Probably
It's
the
not
best.
okay. Listen, it's not because his ideas are violent. It's because it's better than the alternatives.
I mean, he could still also make himself look like a kobold with wings.
But it's not gonna help.
I mean, the wings are hidden.
It's pretty obvious.
Why your wings are not hidden.
The anatomy is too off to be a kobold, so it's not a kobold. So I don't know why turning into a kobold would help, since it's not.
If they're hiding as a kobold, if I make myself look like a kobold and just act like a little kid,
But they're not.
saying, hey, it would get their attention on me, then you two could advance.
I
We don't
can't
know
see
for
it.
sure they're not a kobold. We don't know for sure they're not a dragonborn.
Yeah, we don't know that, but it would get their attention on me and let Chathi advance.
I can't see it, and it doesn't know where Chathi is anyway.
Lirl
Yeah.
does.
Way I say let him do his thing, because,
So,
still an idea.
make yourself look like a kobold?
Yes.
Okay.
Aren't you in
Casting
midair?
magic reveals your location. Fun fact.
I know. And I'm gonna say sup.
Did you land somewhere?
I want to climb down. Like, just jump off. And say hi.
Jump off the roof?
Yes.
Cue the superhero landing. And Lirl
Kind
accidentally
of
breaking
looks
his
back
fist.
and forth nervously, goes shh, points at where Sevayn is supposed to be.
Jeez.
He's gonna ask,
So
what's up?
just kind of seems very, very unsure.
Chathi
Looks
slowly
at
coming
you,
up.
looks back across, looks at you, looks back across. Ah.
Does he say anything? Or she?
Not that loud. Yeah, no. He looks as equally scared of you as being caught by Sevayn.
Okay, so should I roll athletics for her to grapple?
Why are you trying to hide
yes.
from them?
If you'd like to try and grapple.
Yeah. Chathi's appearing and trying to grapple.
And I'm going to assist.
Okay, then.
Joke's on you, I'm actually the
Oh,
enemy. Ha!
Dang it!
Okay, a 12.
They're probably not that strong, don't worry.
How dare you
have
assume?
caught them. They rolled an 11 and don't get bonuses because
Oh, thank goodness.
Nice.
Okay,
You got
why you
them.
run?
they squeal.
I assume I hear that and go over.
You're a child, yeah.
Why you
You're a
run?
child.
This not good. This make suspicious very much.
Kind of cowards once you've caught them, squeezes their eyes shut. You know, as kids do when they're scared.
Just gonna set him down.
But might bolt. I'm not holding very hard. I can loosen slightly.
She's
but
really
I
not holding that hard. You have essentially scruffed the kitten as you were.
Sevayn just kind of walks over and is like, what's going on?
I put it in
It's a
so I
kid.
don't-
Would you like to activate your drift globe so you can actually see what's going on?
Yes.
Boop. There's light.
Let there be light. Whoa.
And you see a very, very young Dragonborn
I knew it.
girl.
I called it. What are you doing here? It's the middle of the night. Shouldn't you be at home?
You can roll persuasion.
I will love to roll persuasion, because I will love. Not I would love, because logic. Persuasion, there it is.
You are very persuasive and not very scary compared to the big lady, the snake eyes. In the dark.
I'm trying not to be, because
Wait, do her eyes
as
glow?
suspicious as it is, it
They would reflect light appropriately if they have moonlight to reflect, they will reflect it.
That is scary.
Terrifying.
Chathi probably looks like a monster. Oh no!
that's probably why they were running off in the first place.
Oh no, big scary
Scary
lady.
lady. Yeah, I know I'm not supposed to be here at night.
Where do you live?
Kind of vaguely gestures back towards the nursery.
I can walk you back.
No, allow me. They know me,
Wait,
and
wait,
Yeah.
wait,
the
wait,
people
wait,
in there know me better.
What?
But you wait.
Chick. Kind
What?
of points back at the box that was nearby under the tree.
Chathi peers in.
Weren't you still holding the girl?
Yeah,
never
she's
meant-
kind of, she's like awkwardly bending over, going, "What do you mean, chick?"
The crate is closed. Would you like to open the crate and let go of the child?
Yeah, she
Yes.
carefully places the child down and she opens the crate.
Like you were holding her up,
Yeah.
just
Like
straight.
at awkward arm's length holding a child.
That's basically how it would happen, because also Chathi, the queen of awkward.
We'll be fine.
Methodically sets them on the ground.
What does she do as soon as her feet touch the ground? I'm very curious about this.
She cowers behind you.
I thought so.
You open the crate and you see an eagle chick in the crate,
Oh, small bird.
surrounded by hay.
Fall out of
Why
this
small
thing?
bird not in safer place than crate?
I mean, it can breathe and it's protected from predators.
But
Why do you have an eagle in a crate?
There's more above it.
what?
Pushed.
What'd she say?
It was pushed.
It was pushed.
So it fell out of its nest?
It was pushed out.
She nods.
Was it injured?
Would this chick look like the ones that are currently in the nest above it?
If you want to get that close to the nest,
Ah.
I'm gonna be dumb and I'm
You saw
gonna
two adult
try.
birds. You saw 2 adult birds on that nest, who are not happy that there is now light underneath their tree. But they're not coming down immediately.
Unless we're small.
I'm gonna pick up the chick and try and put it back in the nest.
No.
It might not be
No,
nice.
no. Don't.
You don't move young ticks very much.
You don't want to do that.
Big one push. Fall.
It's a natural occurrence for birds.
Would there be a different type of bird?
Shakes her head.
Well, I don't think keeping it in a crate is probably the best place for it.
No, very much not, because chicks need food. Parents can't bring food to
Found out
crate.
when someone told you to bring
Fish. Pulls out from her, sort of goes into her cloak with a hand and pulls out an entire fresh raw fish. It's probably no bigger than her palm.
If you guys will read between the lines, it's clear to me anyway that she's been taking care of this bird that was probably injured after it fell.
Yes, I think you're right.
That's what I think as well.
So she snuck out to get food for it and take care of it. Is that correct?
I got a question for you, kid.
Why
Um,
And then back to the small one.
This would be where this window is, right?
Not quite. It's actually up a little ways from the window.
Yeah, it's a little higher.
No, the hatchery window.
The hatchery window is right here.
Yes. He's gonna ask her if she's seen anyone come out of that window.
Not recently.
Tilts her head a little bit. Why?
We're just looking around.
Yeah, nice, great cover.
What else we see?
Hmm?
The last
What'd you say,
time,
Hawk?
the last time wasn't recent.
I chuckled.
Ah.
The last time wasn't recent, so
You're very quiet, Hawk.
Yeah, I know. I am quiet. Child is also very quiet.
she's making nervous noises for the child.
Would you like to persuade the little kobold?
He's going to attempt.
Very, very good. She rolled a 15.
Yes.
She just kind of slowly nods.
This is an up or down or left or right?
This is up and down.
A nod is up down, a shake is left right.
Okay.
Come now.
Did you see what they look like?
Nods again.
I'm being quiet. I'm trying very hard to not get overly excited about this.
Do you know what they look like? Like, could you
she said
say
yes.
what they were wearing, maybe?
Nods again a little more vigorously and gestures with the fish to the baby bird.
You feed bird. This fine.
He'd let her feed the bird.
She's hiding
It's not
from
like
you
to go into
guys.
the crate while Chathi is there.
Yeah, she moved.
Okay.
As she said,
She
you
will
feed
kind
bird.
of-
It's fine.
She will feed the birds. And the bird is happy eating a fish.
Sevayn is gonna walk over and crouch down next to her. Can you tell us what this person looked like?
Grown up. No scales.
No what? Sorry.
No
scales.
No scales.
No scale. No scales.
If they had a tail.
Did they have a? I was literally just about to ask that. Thank you. Did they have a tail or horns or anything?
Shakes her head.
No. Okay.
Was tail furry?
No tail.
Oh, no tail. Okay.
No tail.
So
Okay.
were they human? Sort of like me, but most humans not have scale. Like this. Just
You
she
scale.
pats her
No scale.
non-scaly arm.
No
Like this.
scales.
She says, you scales.
No scales.
Yes, I human, but cursed human. So I have skills, but most humans not have skills.
Sevayn's just kind of looking up at her like, I don't think that's how that works, but okay. He's kind of giving her that look.
Tilts.
Do you know what they were wearing?
Just kind of gestures like at her own dark cloak.
I thought so.
Yeah.
One doesn't just sneak into a place like that without one.
Probably your best option is to ask for features the child knows they saw.
Yeah.
Instead of specific features.
They were in a cloak. It's
did
not
you ha-
easy.
Did you see if they had like a longer nose or no?
Was
Looks
that-
around the group. Looks at Chathi, says, flat.
Okay.
Okay.
I thought so.
You think you can describe what you see?
Just kind of seems considering for a moment, opens mouth, and shakes her head.
Okay. Not much then.
Right.
Sevayn, you would know a kid this age should be able to speak a lot better than they are.
Really?
Yeah. It doesn't seem to be as verbal as they should be.
How old is this kid? Does it look like?
Compared to a human, they'd probably be around 10.
Okay.
Oh.
3-year-old Dragonborn.
Wait. What color Dragonborn are they?
The same as you, gold.
Okay, gold. Okay.
She's supposed to be here.
Okay. And a reminder on how long the kidnappings have been going on for?
Not that long.
I thought not. Okay.
Did you ever follow this person?
Shakes her head very vigorously.
Okay. Do you know which direction they went though? Like after they came out of the window?
It's down that alley.
Which one?
The one that we came from.
Okay.
So,
Okay.
so we should go back to that alley and investigate, maybe.
We're not gonna find it. Alright. Okay. Can I roll an intelligence to see what would tip me off for them not having same amount of speech that they should?
You can try.
Something that would
Might
tell
not
me
be
like,
that well
hey, this
understood,
is
though.
why this is wrong. Okay.
gonna go
To
back
make
over
the
it.
real world equivalent, they're probably non-verbal on the spectrum.
So shy.
Not quite shy, no.
They have a limited vocabulary.
More
probably,
than
in other
shy.
words.
Okay.
More than shy.
Like autism, perhaps.
Yes. Developmentally slowed verbally, but
Yeah,
otherwise
that's-
is perfectly fine.
I was trying to figure out a way to word that without giving it. Yeah, I think I figured it out. Generally speaking.
On the spectrum, generally high functioning, just nonverbal.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've figured out what you're referring to. I've had to deal with those type of people once. Yeah. All right. Let's get you back inside.
Most
Once
Dragonborn
you're done with the bed.
youngins will be
Very,
thinking
very
of-
carefully closes the crate.
Let's get you back inside. Come on.
Sevayn, Chathi asked you if most Dragonborn younglings live in the hatchery.
Are they?
Not in the hatchery, and most of them
Nursery.
don't stay in the nursery for very long. They'll stay in the nursery until they start walking, and once they start walking around and, can trail after a parent, then they move back in with the regular family.
Okay. I'm guessing they would lead me to where they are supposed to be.
Mm-hmm. Actually, she leads you to one of the windows. It says,
Shh. Tell him I'm mad.
Doma? Or Doma?
Quietly nods, puts his finger up to his mouth. Showing, yes, I understand.
Chathi may or may not understand.
God, this is
Kind of-
Sevayn being
looks
fatherly
both
again.
ways,
Sevayn's
climbs
being
up on the little step that's apparently been put there by themselves. Pushes the window up, which it comes up surprisingly quietly.
Oh no, I just had a thought.
Expect this to yell.
Sevayn's being a father again, and I love it.
Random question. Would there be any oil on this windowsill?
There is not.
Okay.
This is a different window, right?
Yeah.
Very different window. This is actually right about where that S is, which is right across from the nursery gate to the main training compound that most of the young Dragonborn go to when they start picking up their trade.
Yeah.
Schoolhouses for education, and the main training, the monk training, happens in here.
Lirl's gonna go back into that alley and investigate.
I don't think you're gonna find anything. I'm just saying.
Once she
Wouldn't hurt to
gets
look.
inside, Chathi's gonna turn to Sevayn and go, "This open window problem for hatchery?"
Would it be?
She does close the window behind her. If you guys are not going to stop her from going in.
No, they let her go in. As soon as she closes the window, she asks the question.
Would it be, Hawk? Is that area connected to the hatchery?
It is technically connected via the caregivers' rooms. But you have to go past all the caregivers to get in through the hatchery door, which is locked from the hatchery side.
It should be fine. I mean, in order to get over to the hatchery from here, you would have to go through not only all the caregivers, but a door that's locked from the hatchery side.
But what if, Dare mentioned, invisibility? This doable then?
I mean, we were right here. We were right up against the window. I don't think despite the fact that they're invisible, I'm guessing they would still have to get us out of the way, because just because they can't see us doesn't mean they pass through us.
No. I say, when thief come, they invisible, they walk through this way. It possible?
the door's locked from the hatchery side. They can't. No.
Okay.
Your kitten will have wandered away. Your
Yeah.
kobold at the moment would have wandered
Well-
away.
Yeah.
Like, why are you calling? Who are you calling kitten here?
Lirl.
Who do you think?
Lirl, the little tiny cat person.
Who do you think?
He's gonna
Yeah.
investigate the alley for magic.
He would have just walked away.
Yeah.
I don't think Chathi would have even bothered to take note of that.
Looking for magic in the alleyway?
From the window all the way down the alley.
You would not sense anything except what was already discovered at the window.
So, would there be anything on the outside of the window?
That's more of an investigation.
Then we'll do that then. Find it.
Arcana is for the magic.
Of course not.
Nope.
Alright.
He's gonna ask Chathi, or if she shows up.
Follow him. She's talking to Sevayn right now.
Besides, I don't think she's gonna cause any problems. I mean, she's too old to be any of the, kidnapped.
No, that's not what I think. I think maybe the thief take advantage of her leaving sometimes. That's all.
I mean, that is the possibility of them coming in from a different window, but they would certainly have to make some effort to get in from this side.
This window is also particularly small. An adult would have to squeeze to get through that window.
Yeah. Besides, look at the size of it.
I'd not fit through.
You most certainly would not. You would get stuck.
Exactly. So...
Meanwhile, because 30 minutes have passed,
Wait, what?
Zephyr, you are being brought to meet Miss Quest.
Miss Quest?
Very subtle name there.
Her name is Bryce's Quest.
Well, okay then.
Oh gosh.
He leads you to the door and says, "This is the location. Should I let them know that you're here to look about the, for information on the turtle's eggs as well, or no?"
No.
Okay. Good luck. I'm going home.
Tries the doorknob to see if it's open.
It is not locked, but you are met with a very surprised face of someone sitting in a comfortable chair across
Yes,
the way.
walk directly into a building without
Yes.
knocking.
For a reason.
Can we help you? It is a Dragonborn.
He's gonna hold up his finger to his hand and kind of motion like follow outside.
Yeah, like that's not suspicious.
At all.
What's up there with his finger? They have a mug in one hand. They were reading a book, put it down, and held up a finger, and are just like, who?
He's just like, and then motion like, please, 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 follow.
Honey.
Yeah, this is going off great.
This is going off real great.
You're doing a fantastic job.
She does get up. But her husband also comes around the corner. Yeah, oh, who are you?
And he's just gonna do the same thing. Shh. Come, follow, please.
Why don't you come in? Why don't you come in? He gestures with a hand for you to come in.
He's gonna be like, okay, but shh. Quiet.
Who are you?
friends a long shot. I'm acquaintances with your chief's son. And I have information about a certain person staying here. I don't want them to know I'm here until I get to them.
Oh gosh, I already know exactly what you're gonna do, and it's not gonna go well.
You mean Miss Quest, the druid who's helping us with the turtle eggs?
Yes. Where are
She
they?
should actually be on her way back.
From where?
The beach, where the turtles' nests are.
You got a... Oh, well, she's not here, alright. You got a room I can just wait in till she gets back? Just, don't let her know I'm here yet.
What do you need with her? She is a guest under our home.
Well,
As is our custom, her safety is our priority while she is in our walls.
there's a private investigation going on, that's all I can say. And she seems to be the only other newcomer who's not Dragonborn. So, we have questions for her.
I'm sure she'll be very glad to answer them.
Just, don't let her know I'm here. Because if what I'm thinking is correct, they may bolt.
She's not the kind to bulk away from others. She holds her own very well. There's no reason to fear a stranger. At least none that she's made us aware of.
Well, if that's the case, then I'm just gonna stand here at the door and wait.
Alright, you actually take a seat.
No, I'm good. And he'll, pull his sword out and kind of rest it on his shoulder.
Zephyr, no.
You look very aggressive. If you don't mean her harm and don't want her to run, you should probably keep that sheath.
See,
at least
I am aggressive,
while in
but
someone else's home.
It's more of an interrogation factor. If it comes down to it, I'm not gonna hurt them. Don't worry.
Just kind of
not unless they try to hurt me.
Gives a small smile. The intimidation is usually best left to good cop, bad cop. You need a good cop first.
My allies should be, on the way soon.
No, we're not. We're not.
He doesn't know this. He doesn't know this.
We just have bad cop. We don't have good cop.
No.
I'm gonna go swell.
So yeah, he's just sitting there with the sword on his shoulder, kind of a hand on his hip, waiting.
All right.
Just like right as soon as she opens the door, he's right there in her face, kind of situation.
Although after our time over at the nursery talking, I would eventually remember, oh yeah, that's right, that's a thing happening, and I left Zephyr alone.
I left
Fuck!
him alone. Shit.
And he just starts like rushing, and the others are like, what's going on?
Because you guys were doing your thing for like 30 whole minutes.
Yeah.
So about how long it takes.
Hold on, I gotta look for some stuff.
That was loud.
What, the pop?
Yeah, I didn't know what it was.
I'm sorry.
There's a reason I
my
wanted you to wait. So you don't rush in and like, I'm gonna be bad cop, and then good cops don't show up because they're already busy doing something else. That's why I wanted you to wait, but no, Zephyr likes doing his own thing.
Yeah, exactly. That's Zephyr.
This is gonna go
I
extremely
mean, it's
horribly.
kind of your fault for not having your priorities as well.
My priorities were fine. Okay? Your priorities...
We saw something suspicious and went for it.
Exactly. That's your priority.
Exactly. That's, that's on him. That's technically not Zephyr's fault.
No, that's entirely your fault.
No. He was instructed, alright, I'm gonna meet you.
That was implying wait.
Yeah.
So he went on along to get information knowing you were gonna tag along.
I'm not tagging along when I'm going in a completely different direction.
Yeah, and
It
but
does
again,
take her only about 10 or so minutes before she shows up.
All right.
Oh,
Miss
hello.
Quest, is it? Right?
Yes, indeed.
He's gonna point to a chair. Sit, please.
I don't think I will, but I will come in.
She's sassy.
Very bad idea for you not to, you know. Oh, this is gonna go swell.
I totally tuned out, and now I'm concerned.
Zephyr's
Totally be
decided.
concerned.
I tuned into, oh no, she's sassy.
Zephyr has decided to interrogate the tiefling by himself because he doesn't realize we are coming down. Or that we are not coming down yet.
So, how can I help you?
How long ago have you
You
been?
apparently know
gotten
my
here?
name. I came in with the last ship. I'm
Which
surprised I
was?
didn't see one in port.
When
Where
was
have you
this?
come from?
I'm asking the questions right now, please. Just hold on.
Oh, I
want
can
that
just as easily ask questions as you can,
I
sir.
want that first question.
I like this girl.
So, how long ago was this ship?
I, as a DM, don't have that number, but I
God damn
can go look it up on the thing. I'm sorry, I have not had time to go and review things because I've been DMing.
I thought you had it at the ready already.
I do not! I told you that earlier.
That's what I thought you were looking still.
I don't have time to look that up. I was looking up stuff for the character, so I had certain modifiers correct when you had to roll.
Oh god. That's how you know a
I
player
built a
is
sheet just in
chaotic.
case someone did something stupid.
He's kind of doing something stupid, so.
Oh,
you're
yeah,
alright
he is.
with that.
Totally.
It's Zephyr.
That's not a good excuse.
Neither is. Oh, I forgot. I left Zephyr alone.
No, that's not an excuse. That's a realization.
That's a
Okay, my dad's calling me now.
The difference is I went, oh fuck. You went, well, I. That's the difference. But that doesn't matter right now.
So while waiting, I'm just gonna continue like how I came about being here is very unimportant. I'm pretty sure they want to keep that under wraps.
I mean, no one said that.
I'm curious.
And
So,
you literally just told the Dragonborn.
she would give you the appropriate date when she showed up, which was a little bit after the first couple eggs went missing.
Okay, so not before, after. Alright.
Yep.
And yes, I know your name because I asked around and got this information. You don't know my
I
name
don't.
because you don't know me.
Of course.
Seems pretty obvious, right?
Yes. I don't keep my name a secret. It kind of follows me around wherever I go.
It's my name, after all.
Why exactly are you here?
I'm actually here specifically to study the dragon turtle eggs.
You sure that's all you're studying? Quotation marks. Air quotes.
You sure that's all you're studying?
Yes, very much indeed. Why? Has something happened? Hello?
I asked a question, nothing.
What was the question?
He was like, you sure that's all you're studying? Air quotes.
She said yes.
Oh, I never heard it.
I did answer.
She literally
Yes,
had just
fairly sure. Has something happened?
Well, I'd rather not talk about it in front of these nice people back here.
We should probably step into the street or somewhere perhaps a bit more private.
I know just the place, actually. So,
Yes,
if you don't
we'll
mind,
go.
I'm kind of gonna lead the way and sheaths his sword and puts his hand on her back of her neck.
Don't touch me, please.
I mean, how else am I gonna ensure you're not gonna run away? For
I
all
have
I know,
no
you could be
reason to
faking.
flee. There are thousands of Dragonborn here that would fall on my head if I attempted to even act as if I were doing anything unscrupulous. Plus, the gate's closed now. I was almost locked out for the night.
Well then, you in front, I'll lead the way from there.
Of course.
And he's gonna kind of guide her towards...
So, you
He
know
doesn't
my
know where the
name?
hatchery
Sure.
is still, so he's going this way.
Which way did you go?
Up towards the
'Cause
longhouse.
you're coming out of this building.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, he's going up towards the longhouse, you said.
So he's going up that way.
Yeah.
Gonna be like right
Somewhere
here.
more open, but we can be quiet there.
So as soon as they get there,
Until we
is
get there.
his allies
By
gonna, you know?
by the time they get there, I assume we'd be done.
They are actually currently having their conversation with the little kid.
Okay. Where are they? Sevayn!
Oh, I thought you wanted to be quiet. She covers her
Well,
ears after sudden
It seems my
pronouncement.
idiot friend isn't here yet. Well, I say friend, I mean acquaintance.
You're
He
very
was
loud.
supposed to have meet me, but you know, I have no idea where he went. I don't know where this place is, so yeah, kind of have to call him.
Are you looking for a building in particular? I've been here a while. I might know the one you're speaking of.
Mention the hatchery.
Ah, behind the longhouse.
Oh.
It's on the other side of this big building.
Walk.
It's right over here.
Oh, you must be new to town. Something happened on the mainland.
Something happened here, but we'll let him explain that. Walk.
I've been on the beach all day, just to let you know that.
Walk.
Does indeed lead the way. And at this point, you guys are on the other side of the nursery.
Yeah.
Well, at least we're in the same area-ish, and maybe he
Ish.
sees
Yeah,
the
you're just
Lirl
on
as he
complete
walks
other
away.
sides of this massive building from each other.
We're
Wait,
the
this
same
massive what?
area.
These three buildings are all one big building. They all look like one big building, but there's definitely a very definite difference between where the nursery starts and where the hatchery starts. So
Okay.
technically, that is not the right page for me to be on. Hold on. Flop.
Wodum.
Dun, 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 dun.
So,
He's gonna approach the nearest Dragonborn. You seen Sevayn?
I think they were doing some investigation outside. I haven't seen them in a while.
Head
Been a
bangs
good
against the wall.
20 minutes almost.
Where? Outside?
By the squeaky window.
Is that at least bringing them in a better direction?
Lirl would
Not
be
really.
around
Zephyr doesn't
the
know where
window
the-
about that time.
Zephyr doesn't know which one's the squeaky window.
Lirl would be around the window at this time because you split off.
Yeah.
Would Lirl hear his loudness?
Probably. Hey, we got it.
Can I open the window?
Why?
God.
The squeaky one.
Why?
What the fuck?
That's
was
gonna
that?
scare a lot
Folks,
of
this-
mothers.
It does make the guard that's standing there jump a little bit.
He's gonna hop back inside and just look down the hall. Since he didn't find anything on the outside.
You're still disguised.
You see this Dragonborn. Big move thing, sorry. See this guy.
He's gonna look at himself. Oh yeah. And
You are no
go
longer
back to how I
Dragon.
was before. Yeah.
Oh,
Like-
little one.
Gotta have that up.
What on earth was that noise? You see a
window.
very strange.
He's gonna point at the window and move it a little bit.
Oh, that poor window.
What's that noise?
I heard the big oaf.
You hear your little cat.
Oh no.
He's gonna walk around. Mascot!
God damn.
Is he yelling this?
Yes, apparently.
Stop yelling.
No. I'm not.
And then he's gonna hold up his hand. Wait, lady, in front. Follow.
I'm already here.
Yeah, but they are not apparently. He's over there, so follow.
Babe, why do you turn it on before putting the clothes in? It's noisy. I have 6 minutes. Pardon the sounds of water.
I hear
What can
nothing.
you?
Yep.
Go ahead.
We don't hear nothing.
Yeah,
Okay. Noise suppression's working then.
Yeah.
Yay.
it always has been.
Alright,
yeah,
so
Being
Lirl,
very insistent that she follows in front.
Why do you have a
was
sword to
already
this person?
following.
She's
She
been
has
doing it
already
the
heard
entire
that huge
time.
noise and gone around to investigate it.
Oh. So on to Lirl.
Why does she? Why? What are you doing?
This is a tiefling that's
Ah.
supposedly here, you know. Been a
I'm
while.
here to study the dragon turtle eggs on the beach, and I've been asked to come along because someone wants to know things.
Did you say turtle or dragon turtles?
Dragon turtle.
The latter.
Okay.
Their hatching grounds are very rare to find, and I wanted to observe them hatching. Been keeping an eye on them every day.
So where's the others?
Okay. They're outside around the corner.
Go fetch them.
Oh.
I mean, would you rather me push this lady out the window and go after them?
Someone fell out.
Who fell? Who fell out?
That was
Hawk.
me.
They're
I heard
on
it.
their way over anyway.
Well, you know, the sooner the better, because see, this is that weird lady we were told about who's, you know, the only other outsider here.
You're much more strange than I am, sir.
By
I'm
now,
Much more suspicious
by
than,
now,
than she
Sevayn.
is.
By now, Sevayn has probably figured out. Fuck! I left Zephyr alone to do an interrogation, essentially.
You'd probably hear him by this
I probably
point.
would have.
2 more
That's
minutes.
probably what tipped him off.
2 more minutes before you guys realize. So, let's see. I've met an exceed before. Very rare to meet your kind anywhere on the ground.
What do you mean exceed? He's a mascot.
That's his species, much like you are most likely a human, and I am a tiefling, and these are dragonborn. He is an exceed. It is what his race's title is.
Yes, I'm definitely a human.
I spent an entire circuit on the Flying Isles once. Rather enjoyable ride.
I don't have a fucking clue how he's gonna respond to that.
he's just like got this face like fuck.
Is that supposed to be a secret or something?
He
No.
knows what he is.
Okay.
She knows what you are. But you don't. Oh,
Like-
I gotta roll and see if she knows what something else is.
Oh. Chathi.
She does not.
The hilarious thing continues then. Chathi is
Hilarious.
human.
Chathi is a strange human.
Yeah,
She's
it'd be
a
pretty
strange
clear
human.
on his face that he's confused by that.
At this point, Sevayn is starting to get tipped off on the fact that, well, maybe
2 minutes
not,
have passed.
but he's not sure what to identify her as, so he's just ignoring it for now.
And
Well,
now you would have the idea that, shit.
Oh, fuck.
So, I thought they were gonna be here. Didn't you say they were right around the corner?
And probably rushing around towards where the window is.
With
Like
Friedrich
Chathi
clothes,
running.
you hop a school fence, you hop another school fence, Beauty has to go around the long way.
Probably hear Beauty then before you see Chathi.
He's mostly doing this so that he can get to Lirl, so he can be like, we need to go now.
And then you would see a tiefling woman with dark brown hair. She has black eyes. You'd see Zephyr standing cross-armed and a very, very confused Lirl.
As soon as I turned around the corner and noticed this, and I'm like, God fucking...
Do! I see tiefling. Zephyr founder.
Zephyr, I told
Yeah?
you not to
that
come
seems like
here
your
for
friend.
a reason. God.
Bitch, you took your
I
own
still
time.
don't know
I
why
had to go
I'm
find you.
summoned.
Yeah, you weren't supposed to come to the hatchery because you're noisy and loud, and that's not what this area needs right now.
I also loud. I hear.
Well, then you should have done your job and come met me.
We had our own issues and our own leads, okay?
Well, here, I have your lead now.
And now all of you have my curiosity.
Okay.
Why am I here?
Why are you here?
Sevayn.
I was trying to explain to you guys earlier. Alright. Let's go over to somewhere quiet and away. Cause
I mean, she's already
I guess
here.
this isn't
Probably
really
as
supposed.
quiet a place as it would be, though I wouldn't suggest opening or closing that window any further than it already has been.
I'm very
Yes, it
very
hurts my
aware.
ear
Yes,
every time.
thank you. Come over here. Just leads away. Alright. Look. This isn't really supposed to be public knowledge. And I am especially uncomfortable giving any of this information to an outsider.
Then
We're
why
more
would that
outsiders
be
than she
possible?
is.
I know, but
Yeah, we
you
know.
guys are with me, and I can vouch for your innocence.
I am getting the air I'm being accused of something.
Well, I for one am not saying you definitely did it, but at this point you are
It wouldn't
definitely
be
a
the
suspect.
first time I was accused of something I didn't do. It comes with the territory of physiology. Let's see.
Very unfortunate, yes.
What is she being accused
What's-
of?
One person like you.
What do you
Very
think
unique
she's being
features.
accused of, Lirl? What's been going on around here is, again, this isn't supposed to be public knowledge, so please don't share this with anyone.
I shall try not.
Some of our young from the hatchery have been stolen. Kidnapped, essentially.
No, that is bad news.
Yes,
Yeah, and there's
it is.
magical means
But that
involved.
would make sense why someone would think one of my kin would do such a thing. It's not an uncommon one.
I'm not directly blaming you, but you're
included?
definitely a suspect. You're the only other outsider we know of here. However, Zephyr,
He-
we just had a run-in with one of the special ones.
You actually did not get her name.
That's
We
why I'm not
ran
saying it.
into a younger Dragonborn.
But I picked up the child. Scared
Saul,
me.
Guys,
Saul
guys,
has
can I finish?
Oh, sorry.
please? We ran into one of the special ones, and she actually saw someone coming out of this window that was not Dragonborn.
You know,
While
certainly
they were
couldn't have been
hooded,
me.
they were hooded and in a cloak, and she could not identify horns or a tail. So I'm slightly less suspicious.
It couldn't have been me. This is one of my most defining features. She does wave her very nice long tail.
Exactly.
And she's got horns.
Well,
However,
And I have.
however, I do have an intense worry that they're not doing this alone.
Maybe she knows of other outsiders that was on the ship that she came in with a few days after this, you know.
Chathi if she was human, and Chathi went, yeah, I'm a human.
I was in the middle of a sentence while you were saying that.
Sorry.
No, it's because my internet blipped. I don't blame you. But what I was going to ask was exactly what day your ship came on.
And she would give you the proper date when it came into port.
Which, again, was a few weeks.
A few
It
days.
was about 2 weeks after the first 2 eggs.
Okay. So that...
Actually, no. She's been here for 2 weeks, which was 2 weeks after the first 2 eggs went missing. So she's about 4 weeks total since the event started. She was not here when the first egg disappeared.
Okay, so that definitely partially clears you because eggs have been stolen before that ship came in. But again, I'm still worried that the thief has associates. This is it's been too carefully planned out. We can clearly tell.
Indeed, although it seems someone wasn't sure what to do with a wooden window.
Oh, you noticed too?
I noticed the noise when this one pushed it open.
Yes, there's actually a trace of magical residue right on the inside.
Yes. Yeah. We don't
I don't
exactly
see
know
why
what it
we
is,
getting
though.
her info. She might not be kidnapper, but also, can she actually help?
I might. One of my best skills is tracking things.
Can you detect magic types?
I can.
Can
I can also locate a creature.
Could you check the window?
I can, if you are willing to allow me to participate.
I mean, at this point, we could get all the
Sevayn.
help we can. We need all the help we can get. We have no
At this
leads.
point.
That one's directed at you, Sevayn.
What was
In
directed at
character.
me? I was in the middle of a sentence and was being interrupted again.
Sorry.
Alrighty. So,
He middle fingered.
We don't
So-
have many leads. We need all the help we can get.
alright. Well, she looks at the guard who is looking at all of you through the window. Who is definitely aware of the situation.
Yeah.
Was aware beforehand.
Yep.
Seems
Otherwise he
calm
wouldn't be
now
in
that
there.
everybody's fairly calm.
Yeah.
I'll give this a try. It's a bit of a skill I picked up from a wizard I met in passing. We spent about a year together as well. Alright. Let's try some identify. We know there is magic. Let's find out. She'll ritually cast identify if you allow her to step through the still open window to go do so.
I will allow her. She is under very heavy watch right now. At this
Oh
point.
yes, very very heavy watch.
It's not like she can do anything.
Of course not. She's more worried about you guys doing something to her.
I know. I'm very aware of this, but I'm trying to reassure her that I'm not directly blaming her. She's just a suspect. But she's basically been cleared on all his boards. He's just worried there might be associates.
While she's doing this, he's gonna go to Sevayn. What are dragon turtles?
Do it. I'm a local here, so I would know what they are, right?
You might roll nature.
Oh, come now. I live here. I've been to those beaches.
I know. You live
Chathi
here, but
would
you don't
just
spend a
say
lot of time on
turtles
the
that are
beach.
dragons.
Not one. Come on. Let's do it.
Roll nature.
Aww.
You would know what they are. They are island-sized turtles that have a propensity for eating ships.
And would definitely explain that, but not as hard as that. Just like, they're really big sea turtles.
This
As
lady
big as
studies those? What the fuck? It's weird.
There's nothing wrong with that.
It's weird.
Lirl would have followed the tiefling
Everyone
out
has their
the window.
interests.
I know some that
She's
study
in the window.
things. People study things. This happens.
We study combat, she studies turtles. Nothing wrong with that.
I study a lot of different creatures. Now I need to concentrate. And that makes a lot of sense, considering the debacle of the window.
You found good?
It's a spell known as, well, quite simply, silence.
I knew it out of character.
I called
yes! Yes, I
You knew
knew
it.
it. I knew it. I called it out of character. I knew
Yeah,
it.
same.
Something else here as well, I believe.
It's a spell.
Yep.
It's a spell known as silence, but there was something else as well.
There was another one.
It's very not good. But good we
Something of an
find
illusion?
information.
The window opens outward, and if opened completely, you cannot see the window pane at all. There was a
That's
minor
minor illusion.
illusion cast here as
Got it.
well.
Minor
had that one.
illusion.
I called it.
Why would
Yeah.
they cast minor illusion? Whatever that does.
Make you
Sevayn
look
doesn't know
good.
anything about magic.
It'll make the
Minor
window-
illusion is a spell which allows you to perceive something as though it is there without it actually being there. It doesn't make any noise, and it's usually a static image. So a window, for instance, a window that is closed to prevent arousal of suspicion, if such a noisy point of entrance was used, would make sense.
It does make sense. Ugh. Then they managed to, and then because of that, they were able to take as much time as they needed to select which egg was the closest to hatching and leave.
Well, silent image doesn't last very long.
How long does it last?
About 10 minutes.
Thought so.
Well, they're only
This
taking
is the
one
one with
egg at a
major
time. Dragonborn eggs are big, so
They're not easy to carry.
Bag of holding.
no, they've definitely only taken one every single time.
I know.
A bag of holding would permit the theft of multiple eggs, unless they were trying to hide their theft at all with low numbers.
Yeah,
Exactly.
that's what I'm saying.
But we definitely noticed, and yeah.
Raising
Otherwise, there would not be
conspiracy
men
would
in
be a
here.
tip off that they have been noticed as well.
Which one was the most recent again?
Actually, the most recent egg is from the deepest point in.
Okay, but I'm asking when.
Absolute hardest place to get to.
Okay, but I'm asking when.
It was about a week ago, and they are about a week between each theft.
Yeah.
First three were in this order. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Okay.
So it's
And
5
then the
weeks
next,
then.
and then the next one is happening tomorrow, right? Or due to happen,
If it fits the pattern.
if it fits the pattern. I would proceed to explain all of that.
Alright.
How do we stop the
Well.
death then?
They had enough.
And we are 13 minutes past. Uh-oh.
Yeah.
I'm
Yep.
gonna leave it there.
Okay. We have help from someone who knows what they're doing. Still slightly
Alright.
suspicious of them, but most of the suspicious areas have been cleared.
Hopefully she's cool, and we didn't just give her a bunch of information to give her partners.
I will, though, say, in character, begrudgingly, Zephyr would say, you know, she's proven to be somewhat useful. We can use her. We'll camp out in this area. Lady,
I shan't
you're
be
with
You're
noticed,
not
but I
camping
can't
out
ignore
anywhere.
kidnapped children any more than I could in any other situation. This is not my first investigation into missing things or people.
As for you, Zephyr, you're not camping out anywhere because I don't trust you around here, to be honest. I don't trust you around the hatchery.
And you are all getting very, very tired. It is
Yes,
probably
that
close
too.
to 10 right now.
I do want to learn about justice, since I've most definitely, attuned, but we can do that in like roleplay GMs or something. Whenever I'm not feeling like garbage.
I mean, we could
Yeah.
still RP while our DM takes a break for her next session, at least.
No, I'm gonna fall
Justice
out.
is
Yeah,
actually
I'm
not
probably gonna
strong
ball
enough
out.
to verbally respond to you at the moment.
Yeah,
She can respond to you with emotion, very, very sluggish, very slow, vague emotion.
And
And, Sevayn,
Otherwise,
I'm probably
we'll
gonna
let
be
you know.
bugging out too, because Traveler is on Dauntless and I intend on joining him.
so before you
Well,
leave,
thank
I
y'all
will let
for
you know
watching.
now. Oh, sorry, go on.
thank y'all. Thank the streamers for watching.
Yes,
And
I
have a
almost
great
forgot to do
night.
that. Yes, thank you. Thank you very much for watching all that stuff. Yeah, I'm tired. Bye.
Peace out, bye.
No,
But,
no